Front flip. Checkpoint.
Good evening. Good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Zenny of the Stars, thank you so much for the offline follow. That looks like a raid follow. Thank you so much. It's good to see all of you. Brooklyn, happy situation. Welcome in. I told you I'd be streaming early tonight, and I am. I thought for a second I couldn't find OBS. I thought I was just streaming. I not opened OBS. Hi, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Oh my god, that's still so loud. There we go. Tonight, it's time to play more Factory. Factory. We're gonna play more Factorio. I'm actually really excited. We're gonna get straight into it. I want to finish designing kind of my flagship. We're basing it off of kind of the shape of the scorpion from Eve. I need to get like a top-down picture of the Scorpion. But I've got the basic idea of how I kind of want to lay it out. Let me get a picture of it for you guys so you guys can kind of see what we're working with here. I can find a good shot of it. This is like the in-game shot of it. This is kind of what we're working with tonight and what I'm going to keep designing tonight. So it's going to be a lot of ship designing and hanging out, and then eventually we're going to go to Fulgora. I'm really excited to go to Fulgora. I think Fulgora is probably going to be my favorite planet by far. But yeah, that, and we're hopefully probably going to take a break and absolutely murderize some biters. That's the plan. Do I have anything else? No. I don't think I have anything else. I got nothing going on. We got the VR chat meetup happening in August. Gotta remember all of my my things to say. Get me out of here. Stop doing chemical science. No real world use found for blue science. Want to research trains? We had something for that. It was called using belts. That's right, baby. Factorio is a game in which you build and maintain factories. Why is nothing syncing today? Steam keeps giving me no sync warnings. Like we're in a freaking plane about to crash into the ground. Don't sync. Don't sync. I like how making mods is like something they advertise on their front page for Factorio. That's really cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. I've never actually clicked on the galaxy thing to look at the different galaxy stars. That's really sick. Player count 56. Oh my gosh. That is the biggest bus I've ever seen. Holy cow. What is this? Wow. Sorry, I got very distracted. I apologize. Let's continue. Ah, yes. Our glorious ship. Let's pop on some music. Go check out Venjet on YouTube. Go check out Venjet in general. Absolutely fantastic music. Pop on some music here. But yeah, last stream we developed this absolutely phenomenal little ship. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. It's working really well. It's fully automated. It's going back and forth between the planets and getting full sciences very easily. It's in a nice, tight, compact frame, and it looks like... Here's the thing. This is going to sound really, like, self-inflicted, but it looks like the other spaceships that people are making. That's what I'm most happy about, is that I managed to cram everything into, like, one tiny little space. Like, this looks like one of those ships you'd see on, like, the poster for the game. I don't know. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'm very happy with how the entire base is. What is going on here? Why is this happening? None of the other trains are doing this. It's because this is here, isn't it? That shouldn't... No, there's one here, too. I'm very confused. But either way, the base is doing really well. We're about to mine out this patch. We'll probably go through most of that patch this stream. And then we'll have to set up some really big patches with our new mining drills. Which will last for a very long time. Oil is doing okay. I don't see any issues proclaiming with oil anytime soon. We still have that yield. That's got 1200%. Like, we still have some more oil that we could theoretically capture, but most of this oil is just powering the wall, which is what I would prefer to do anyways. Excuse me. But yeah, no, the base is doing pretty well. I'm very happy. I want to design more spaceships. Let's do that. Look at it go. Yum. I'm so proud of it. And the cool thing is, this does rely, this is like a combo ship. It makes its own fuel and everything else, but it does rely on small shipments from other places. It doesn't have much in the way of cargo space either, but it doesn't really need it. It's just moving science between the two places, and we're not... I'm pretty happy with the amount of science we're producing. Alright, so... we need to bring... it's straight back to designing this bad boy. We're gonna design one side of the arm. And then I'll mirror it on the other side so we know it's symmetrical. Are you a vampire or a wizard? I'm a little bit of both, Roger. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Livefire Station, my friend. Now... dude, creating this is gonna be really hard. I am not an artist. So it's kind of... no, this isn't quite right. Shipment just came in. We'll grab a square of this. It kind of does this thing. Kind of like that. It's got a chunky section and then a wide section, and this section goes forward. Kind of like that. And then this comes forward in kind of like a hook. Kind of like that. But it comes out more. Like, there's another lip right here. Starts, like, right here and goes out. And then this would come out a little bit more. Kind of like that. I almost want to get Eve and to download it just so I can do, like, a top down of the ship. Get a good look at it. Also, building the shipyard in Fulgora or on Vulcanus has been no real issue. Yeah, there's more meat right here. Let's say like this. Oh, get it? All right, deconstruct. There it goes. We need to make fuel. There's a lot we need to do here. Maybe I use this as a rough inspiration. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. For what we want to do here. Because we need to create fuel here as well. That'll be fine. They'll send up more parts here in a bit. And like, how do we get that back here? This also needs enough power to go to Fulgora. It's gonna need a ton of solar panels and accumulators and all kinds of stuff. I mean, reasonably, I'd like the ship to be able to go anywhere and eventually have a fusion power plant. The fusion power plant would probably go here. I like this tapered design a lot. That looks really cool. Let's see. Chemical plants. We have to be careful. So the only direct insertion method that we can do to get things in and out is here. I also want the ship to be able to make its own ammo, which is going to be complicated. We still can't make level 2 ammo in space. This needs copper, which we don't have access to yet. We don't have access to a lot of stuff that I'd like to just hand make in space. Technically, once we have access to copper, we can make red science. We can make a lot of sciences in space, which would be, it sound ridiculous, but is kind of one of my dreams is like, instead of making all the science on the surface, I'd like to make it in space. Let's say we take this square and we'll just kind of build out this way. Let me make sure the ship is still... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck is happening here? There we go. Yeah, I accidentally deleted a bunch of my Fulgora base, or my Vulcanus base. That was annoying. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. still running low on plastic. I thought we fixed this problem. What? Huh. What are all my robots doing? We have like 10,000 robots in the network or something crazy, do we not? Okay, we have 630. None of them are being used. Is it based on where the robots are located? I've never really understood, like, I have all this in my system, but none of it's being used. Still not enough petroleum. We got more. Okay, something else jammed up. Looks like light oil now.
You must construct additional pylons.
That is correct, Fox. Fox, I hope your Minecraft stream is going well. It looked like you guys were having a good time. Okay, now we're not cracking enough light oil. How? We are making so much fucking heavy. Are we not making enough water? We're making enough water. Well, these fucking tanks are full. It's a never-ending cycle. The problem with that is if I crack all the light oil down, the heavy oil isn't getting cracked down. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. If only there was a way to like dump the fuel. I think they should have added burn-off stacks to the game. I don't know. I guess I'm a casual and that would have made things too easy, but flare off stacks would have made things really nice. No. Guzma. Guzma is still a mono kit in my heart. In my furry heart. I'm playing A Link to the Past. I know what Fox was up to. I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, things are still going well, so I'm not worried about it yet. But this coal patch is also about to run out. We're going to need to find another one. That's a problem for future me. Do we even have a coal patch ready to go? I don't think so. We will have to kill more worms. Officially. I can't believe my streamer would yap. What a tragedy. There's like still a little bit more coal there. You try to get every last little bit of coal out of here. You barely have people to talk to? Guzma. Hi. Guzma. Guzma. Grabs you by the tail. Suplexes you. Guzma. Hi. Oh. Guzma, I would send you up in a rocket, just so you know. How dare you? It was available. Okay, I need to figure out this ship design. This doesn't look right. I'm putting Guzma in the space rocket for sure. Let's see here. Don't bonk me.
What was that noise?
Don't bonk me. I don't deserve it. I'm a good innocent being that would do nothing weird. You'll never catch me, weird champion. On a space shark, I'll die. You'll be fine. We'll send you up there with a respirator and a lot of gun ammo. That just doesn't look right. I mean, it does because it's uneven. Oh, it's not right. This needs to go out. Okay, now it's even. By ammo, there are giant space boulders everywhere, and you have to shoot them or they will destroy you. I say only equally. Could go up like this maybe, and then go out. This perhaps? That looks a little bit better. This doesn't look very good. It definitely looks more like the arm that I'm thinking of. I refuse. I'm not going. You think you're strong enough to get out of the tail grab? I'd be impressed, I'll be honest. Kind of like that, I guess. I just sold Peak? Yeah, I looked into that game. If we look up Peak right now, there are a lot of reviews. Don't know how much it matters. Something about the EULA again, a company doing something. I doubt it's anything important. But other than that, I was looking into it. I also got Core Keeper, which apparently is something that everybody likes to play because it was very cheap and had good reviews. Right there. I think this is too small. There you go. The ship is protected, at least. It's fun. I read that. Why am I reading that again?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. I will stay hydrated. Hydrating me, Guzma. Ugh. So it kind of looks like that. It's not a very good rendering of the item of choice. But it's the same basic idea. I haven't finished it yet. I'm sorry. I will let you know. I will let you know when it is done. Oy, 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 oy. Let's go check the drive. For those of you who don't know, if you save up 50,000 points on my channel, you can get your own custom throw redeem. Individual. Tart 17. Fly out of my face. Tomato. Oh, gummy shark. Okay. I see. These better be real PNGs, Guzma.
You know what that?
Oh my god. They better be real PNGs and not web peas. Web piss. Okay. Do I like this design? Kind of. I already kind of don't want to work with it, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's got enough space. Like if we were to put it like up here, make it thicker. That'll leave me more room to build with. I know it doesn't look very good. I'm just trying to get the shape of the structure right. I'm not trying to like, I'm not actually building the factory yet. I like the idea of like a big claw flying through space. That's the plan. Oh, this turret actually won't cover everything. And we're also waiting for more resources to come up from Vulcanus. Here they come. Beautiful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. That doesn't look too bad. I'm worried about two things. I'm worried about solar panel coverage, and I'm worried about it just getting enough power out to Fulgora. It's a big ship. Some speed modules in here to make enough fuel. Some tanks. We need turret coverage in here as well. So that's important. Yeah, because we need to start actually putting the turrets along the edge here. And rocket turrets eventually. So how do we space those out? Kind of like this. Yes, Guzma. What are you doing? Something like this. And I mean, we could add more turrets. I'm going to tease you regarding the scratch tickets. What is there to tease me about, I wonder? The fact that you won twice in a row? Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Leave that in there. This guy, this goofy ass creature. Do we not have any ammo? Oh Lord. That's not good. There we go. Okay, the front of the ship is now protected. Needs to go the same way on the other side. Okay. We could probably route them a lot better. Why is this side not the same as this side? It keeps happening here. That's more than enough space for my first ship. Okay, now we need grabbers. Got some coverage overlap here. Can I get one out here? I think I'd have to put it where the turret is. But I mean, that works for now. Ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay, we have resources now. Some resources. We need rock crushers. I need rock crushers. 71. Just do something like that. Just for the moment until I figure out exactly what I want to do. Just kind of placing out all the materials and buildings. Yeah, we need that ammo request ASAP or we're going to start losing the ship slowly. Yeah, so the reason we have to ship up ammo regularly for this construction is because I'm not building over Navis where they kind of expect you to build. And so what's happening is over time, asteroids, these large asteroids are slowly floating into the platform. And if we don't blow them up, it will slowly destroy the ship. It's not a big deal, but it does need to be constantly maintained and worked on. And also a ship in low Vulcanus orbit is a slow, very, very slow drain on your resources. There's the ammo, baby. That's what we needed. Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. Famous guy quote. So we got to get the resources out of these. So something like this. So something like that. Start using underground belts too. Basically, everything has to pass by a rock crusher. These first two can go here. How's everything doing down here? Not great. Because of the lack of plastic, we're falling behind on everything. Oh. That would explain it. We need more water. We need more steam. Why do we need more steam? We need more sulfuric acid. Are we actually... Wait, what? Huh. This line got disconnected, I say. That would explain it. Check this out. We were running half of our cracking plants. That's no big deal. Waiting for the robot to come down and put this in. There he is. Holy cow, they need a lot of sulfuric acid. Is it 1,000 per? Do we need more sulfuric acid? Why did the power go out? This should help immensely. We really out of power? What's going on? Oh, we're out of steam. Which means we're out of power. I can fix that, mostly. That's not right either. There. There we go. Okay. Okay, Steam's kicking back on. Apparently not. What is happening here? Oh boy. Is it time to start a nuclear power plant on... Problem with the nuclear power plant on Vulcanus is we need water. Everything needs water. How long has this been going on for? Like, I can make a bigger steam plant. That's not an issue. That would be really easy, actually. I mean, depending on our sulfuric acid intake. I need to check the sulfuric acid levels. I might need more sulfuric acid. We're using a ton of it. Yeah. No, we need more sulfuric acid. Look at that. 102,000. Oh, it's a lot. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break from spaceship designing. Alright, give me my tools. It's time to terraform. Give me some one planet at a time. That's what I need right now. Give me some of that Supreme Commander soundtrack. No, not that. I kind of want to play Supreme Commander again on the channel. It was so much fun. You know, I would say the base is actually really robust for managing to produce with, like, barely any power. It only has power during the day, and it's still keeping up with everything. It's pretty impressive.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Are you guys purposely trying to overhydrate me? Or do you just like hearing Garrus say, remember to stay hydrated? We're gonna need pumps. 71. You know, I wonder if I could beat Supreme Commander in like an AI in a decent amount of time. You want the EMP? I need an alarm bell sound for that. We got the new animated GIF for the Smash. I want to upgrade some other stuff on the channel. All right, we'll EMP here in a second. Let me get my tools back in my inventory so I remember what we're doing when I get back. When we get back, there will be a lot of sulfuric acid being made. You guys like sulfuric acid? You got a sound effect for the EMP would be really good. Where's my stuff at? Well, it's not here, that's for sure. What did I do with my stuff? Probably over here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. All right, let's save. I will do something else for a bit. Ah, 467. That'd be insane. All right. Spin. It's time to spin. Let's see what. That's not the right spinner wheel. Open. Is it this one? That's this one. Okay. Spin. You get one free reroll. Would you like to reroll with your 15,000 points? The illegal wheel? Yeah, it's a wheel I'm actually working on. Reroll? All I know is that you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your lovin'. All right, we will play some Age of Empires. I've actually been practicing to add something new to the wheel. What else will do and I? Those of you who haven't seen it before, this is where I play another game in a more challenging mode and add all the time I spent doing it to the stream. So you won't get to watch any less any less Factorio tonight. You will get to watch more Factorio, actually. I'm gonna have to get my wrist brace for this. You could have had Halo, sus. You could have had Halo. But you got Age of Empires instead. Which I suppose in hindsight is probably up your alley, but why is it so quiet? Did I mute this? I must have muted it, yeah. All right. Start the timer. Don't rotate me, dude. We are not playing against the extreme AI. I'm not that good. Not yet, anyways. Getting there, though. Alright. I will play the Ratters. Taji, it's good to see you. Not the Mongols. Okay, full random, moderate, all, nope, not all visible, normal. Go. Oh, what the hell? No, I'm screwing everything up. Okay, nobody's watching. Oh no, don't tell me it's an islands map. This is also a good and a bad thing. Definitely looks like islands. It's some kind of water map. I'm gonna bank heavy on the fact that there's probably fish. Even though I have no idea if there's fish or not. Oh, that is a lot of bison. Are we like completely blocked in? No, I just know this civ. And for the challenge, I need a civ that I know. It's kind of important. Wow, we started out with like no wood for some reason. Well, wood shouldn't be an issue. Relic, what is going on? Burgayman. Okay, here's blue. Who do you think would win, me or blue? Probably blue. I'm building villagers. I'm bad. Excuse me. Okay, we need to go up to feudal. I'm at what, 20? I pop capped myself. Amazing. Okay. It's a pretty straightforward map. We could actually get a little wacky with it. Oh, you can't build here? Interesting. Can I build here? Where can I build? Oh, yo! Asshole tried to steal my fucking sheep.
It's an autonomous PCA.
It's not.
Balteus.
It's not Balteus at all, actually. So there's no fish. Sad. Get loom while we're waiting. Yay, she lived. That was close. Then we need to go up to feudal. Actually. We got no berries, no nothing, so we're gonna be living off a deer that we get up to imp. What is this? Why is this yellow? Huh. Stop trying to steal my fucking ores, dude. Fucking annoying. Yeah, it's definitely not Balteus, despite what you might think.
Selam.
Yeah, I absolutely stalled out there. I was doing really well initially. It's that transition period to get to feudal that I often screw up, and I'm not very good at. I also started building my barracks way too late. Maybe. Yeah, way too late. But it's fine. It's the moderate AI. It's not going to kill me. Yay.
Selam.
We don't have a ton of space to build either. That's interesting. Grab horse collar. Grab this. Build a couple of stables. And start getting that stone. And go up, feudal. Yeah. I am definitely behind at this point. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that behind. The AI can't just sneak up on me with scouting points, so it looks like I'm doing really good, but I'm really not. Whoa! Hey you! Oh my goodness, Blue Eyes White Boomer, I love your name. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I know it says Factorio. Pretend this is the new update for Factorio while I greet all of you. Welcome in, it's good to see you. If you don't know why, my name's Eyes of the Vampire. Oh man, you're playing Stanley Parable. I get to play that soon. Yeah, Stanley Parable is amazing, but I'm Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Sire Station, and today Yeah, I'm gonna bully this cute goat boy. Hey, thank you so much for the recommendation. It's very flattering. I am currently doing a redeem. I have to beat this as quickly as possible so I don't have to spend too much more time streaming tonight. All the time you see down on the counter is being added to the stream, which we're currently playing Factorio. I'm currently designing a couple ships to go to Fulgora. And we'll get back to that in a little bit. Come on, I need to go to Castle Age. Sometime today, please. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm way overdue for bed. Yeah. Where's bed at, Teo? Well. There we go. But I hope you're streaming well. I hope you're enjoying Stanley Parable.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. I will stay hydrated. Ow. Don't throw things at me. I don't deserve that. I don't ever deserve anything to be thrown at me ever. You stun locked me. Like, I was doing so well. Oh, my economy's failing. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so every follower we get brings us one step closer. So you're playing Stanley Parable Deluxe. Okay. Okay. Teo. Is this cute aggression, Teo? Is that what's going on? Enlighten me. But for 1,500 follows, I'm planning on doing the baby ending in Stanley Parable Deluxe, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah, hit that follow button. Thank you. Was looking for the head pat and couldn't find one. There are rules. There's no head patting in this household. I wonder what this is. Why that's there. Let's get horse armor. Start making horsies.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Balteus.
It's an autonomous.
Does this look
PCA
anything like
craft.
Balteus? Be serious with me now. Get fletching as well, why not? Monastery. Are we in Castlage? Yeah, we're in Castlage. Husbandry. Where's that pile of gold? Damn.
Erectus.
Erectus. Hey, you're just going through all of the redeems. Okay, Step Lancer's coming online. We should be done here in a minute. Grab a monk. I will make your sticky note. The secret to the EMP redeem. His tiredness might be talking. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely what's talking. Now it's dead. Now it's quiet. I have to alt tab the game, so you're gonna have to deal with the silence for a second while I make the sticky note. All right, let's see here. Export. Hey, this is your second sticky note. Congratulations. I keep track of all the sticky notes in a folder and occasionally post them. I've started posting them on Blue Sky with zero context. Back to work. No more distractions. You gonna get away with building a castle like right here? I just sent a lot of villagers. I'm gonna grab everybody and gonna castle drop his ass. We need more gold miners. Why is White Boomer such an incredible name? Don't. I can't believe I would do this to the moderate AI. Can I build here? Where can I build on this? I guess nowhere.
Distraction. Distracting distraction. Distract. Shun.
Yeah, the best pun I've seen recently was the description for the description for the Devourer of Gods fishing rod, and it said that once upon a time he was the Devourer of Shoals. Oh no. Oh god, there's a castle already. That's fine, we don't need that. That's a petard! Yeah, it has no clue what they're doing. Neither do I. I don't have enough wood to build a fucking... The gambit paid off, though. We are in their walls, quite literally. They are in imp. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, this gambit better pay off. Cheeky Castle is an understatement. I used up all my resources to build that. I mean, we're basically in their base. I just need some siege to finish it off. And I don't have enough wood for that siege. Yeah, let's not lose all of our troops here. Yeah, they can't get out of their base. We've effectively trapped them. I need a university. I don't have enough wood for any of that. What am I doing? These guys will start chopping wood here in a minute. Should be better. Yeah, I didn't have quite enough steam to finish off the gambit, but it's getting there. I'm gonna buy some wood. I don't think I've ever had to buy wood before. Have a good night to you. Thank you so much for the suggestion, and thank you again for a raid. Oh god. Okay, I have to dive on that or I lose my castle. Click on it. Click on it. Yeah, I have plenty of wood now. I need a university. I probably could have just committed to the attack, but... Actually, you know, what am I doing? Take out their fucking... production. No, 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 no. This is gonna take out... Can I build another castle? Yes. Yes, I can. I think they're surrendering. I just saw them delete a building.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh my goodness. I will stay hydrated. I need to go get more water. Thank you, Garrus. Guys, please, attack the castle. This is the dumbest win I'm ever gonna get. Drench the cat. Do not. Yay. Okay, charge. Yeah, it's basically over now. We're gonna beat them in castle. It's gonna be beautiful. The power of going up to him means nothing to them. There was another relic. I don't need a relic right now. I just need to win. And I mean, I guess I could go up to him. I don't have enough resources. We're not mining nearly enough gold for that. Oh my gosh, they have another castle. That's not good. I'm gonna mine their gold. I'm glad I came back and checked. That could have been awful. Yeah, surrender, please. Thank you. 26 minutes isn't my best time. What was left of their base? Not much. I'd pretty much gotten all of it. They had a couple of villagers left over here, but the double castle into tower drop is a classic. Okay, stop the timer. Okay, we've added 26 minutes to the stream. Thank you so much for the redeem sus. I appreciate it. Okay, let me wait Factoria back out, and then I need to go get some water. They held out. I would imagine because of the map type, they stuck around for a little bit longer than they usually would. The second castle also made them have a little bit more, like, AI strength than they usually would. You know what I mean? Okay. You guys can watch this work. Well, I get right back in there. We're going to solve our sulfur issues. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Okay. Let's go solve our sulfur or sulfuric acid issue. Sulfuric acid will be harvested until steam production improves. Let me request all of my stuff. Change this to like, let's say 200. What do you mean I don't have enough? It's literally right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also hoping that the pump jacks are all made by now. Or at least a good portion of them. I don't want to have to send for any more. Yeah, they're being made. Oh. Hi, Hitsky. I gave Sus a shout out as well. Lots of shout outs. Hello, my fellow VTubers. It is good to see all of you this evening. I hope your streams have been going well. And for those of you who aren't VTubers, just become a VTuber instantly. It's really funny. Anybody could just go become a VTuber. There are free assets you can get. OBS is free. I guess the only thing that would limit you is like if you have an internet connection or not, that sort of thing. And a computer. Okay. It's time to clear this area out and get some more liquids. So many liquids. I cast remove cliff. We need some music. I had some music going. Who are we gonna listen to tonight? Not this. Stop it. It feels appropriate here on this desert or this lava-filled planet. So we need to make a beeline for here. So let's clear everything between here and there. Yeah, I just want to cover that field up so we know where we're at with that. I want to build around the resources here on Vulcanus because they are very, very critical and very useful to the future of our industrial complex. Hey, Sophie, are you still here? I haven't seen you in a while, Dragon. I want you to know that there is now an actual... Professor Chase, my new moderator, he is an actual chemist. He is an actual professor. And he is watching my streams. I don't know why I wanted to tell you that specifically, but I thought you'd think that was funny. He is a real professor. I guess you're also an English professor now, aren't you? Or you're an English teacher. So if you teach me English, what the heck? I don't know how to speak it. It's very bad for me. Sophie is now crying. I'm not teaching you anything. I still love the joke. It's like, you speak two languages? I only speak one language. I don't even speak it that well. Every viewer here is valuable. I want to be clear. Some people that I meet through the streaming experience are really, really cool people. And it's, I don't know why, but I find it really funny. I must be doing something right if smart people want to watch my stream. That's so facetious. It's not what I meant. Is my comedy really worth? I guess it is. Low-key, you are smart. Only low-key? I don't know about that. I need more coal. Get this out of here. I want this crap in my inventory. Can't give big compliments? Oh, understandable. Right. Me with my automatic shotgun. Don't give me compliments, smile. Get out of here. Get out of here, Cliffs. Nobody likes ya. Maybe some like normal rockets wouldn't be a bad idea to get rid of all these rocks. Some days I don't feel very smart. Can you believe they put all these cliffs in the way of my development? How dare they? I cast remove cliff. It's a really simple spell. With simple spell components. You know, it would be probably an impossible and an insane challenge to like terraform an entire map. So the map actually has a size limit, much like Minecraft. It's not infinite. It doesn't go on forever. Hello, robots. Bring me the glorious explosives. I'll bet you somebody's working on it right now. Oh, the shotgun shells are like a certain size, actually. And you know what? I'm gonna have the spider goat request a small amount of nuclear material. Not too many. Okay, we're good. Back to work. I get to see my best friend on Saturday. I'm gonna be so happy. I get to tell him about this fucking horrendous situation I'm dealing with. And he'll tell me that was really stupid. He'll also tell me I never should have done it in the first place. Because he's a real friend. They're very rare. These real friends. I hope, viewer, that you have a real friend for yourself that you can trust with everything. That's very important in this world. Somebody to trust, anybody. Trust is such an important thing. Oh my god, I don't want any more rocks. Have I ever told you how much I hate rocks? Rocks should be uninstalled from this version of the world. Now you might be like, Eyes in the Vampire, our entire planet is made of rock, and that's where you're wrong. The entire planet is actually made of magma, which is like molten iron. That's not a rock, right? Why are you so against rocks? Because they fill up my inventory with stuff that I don't want. Got all of them? Looks like all of them. Industrialization. Conquest. Expansion. These words can all be used to describe the Factorio engineer. The insane cryptid that will colonize, industrialize, and revolutionize your planet. Call now at 1-800-FACTORY. Wait, does that actually work? 1-800-FACTORY would be an actual number. That's funny. If you were stuck in the elemental plane of Earth, you also have a thing. Exactly. Sus, that's a beautiful pun. That's really beautiful. I am very pleased with my wizard friend and his ability to craft puns. That's... that's got layers to it. Oh no. Let's get a tango in here. Thinking right here. I need to bring power over here. This sound is the last sound you hear before I burst out of your walls and steal your ice cream. Just so you know. It's a very good sound. The skittering of the Factorio engineer. Beautiful. Damn, that's a lot of sulfuric acid. Oh, right here. This junction right here. Oh, hey, I probably reconnect that. That's good. Here we go. I'm out, and I need to place a pump in here. Have any pumps on me? Here they come. Oh, man. Oh, I need scissors. 61. Come on. Why was it green? Why was it yellow for a second? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Is that solving our sulfur problem? $195. Gotta wait for the rest of the system to catch up. Right. This could be a problem. That's still a lot. But after I set up these 2 patches, I'll never need to think about sulfur again. Not on this planet anyways. Ever again. Yeah. Oh, this isn't connected? That's funny. Of course. Okay, this also needs to be connected to this. All done. I might do a little pump bank here. Why is this not getting through? Oh. There we go. That should fix the problem. How is so little getting through? There's got to be a disconnect somewhere, for sure. Yeah, it hasn't improved at all. Let's see here. Okay. You'll go eep, rest well, dragon. You have infinite throughput. What is going on? Like, this tank over here is completely fucking full. Or is it not? Is it empty? No, it's fucking full. I thought we took out the throughput. This should all be equalizing. Something's not right. Okay, somewhere after this point, something gets disconnected. Full, full, full. Empty. What? What is happening? Oh, did I create like backflow somehow? Do I have a pump going the wrong way somewhere? Like, what is going on? We should have way more than enough sulfuric acid. Take that pump out. See how that works? Yeah, that's not enough. Put it here. Oh, it's got to be here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this is aggravating. I thought they fixed this. Is it because this doesn't have enough power? No, it has plenty of electricity. What is happening? Okay. This is holding up my entire base. Okay, it's low power at night. That's fine. That's not what the concern is. I must have a pump on backwards somewhere. That's the only real explanation I can think of. Like all these pipes are super full and maxed out, and then it just hits this spot and it's just zero. Like nothing is getting through this pipe, this area right here. Like now we're out of electricity because I don't have enough sulfuric acid. What the fuck is going on, dude? This is fucking aggravating. I don't know. Put more pumps down. I shouldn't need to do this. This has not been an issue in the run yet. Like, it should just be full. Like, there should be no bottleneck at all. That's not how pipes are supposed to work anymore. They're supposed to be limitless throughput. Which is exactly how they should have been from the fucking start. Is this... Oh, are one of the power grids disconnected? They shouldn't be. Is it somehow disconnected from the steam grid? That goes there, and then it connects into the solar. It looks like it's all interconnected. I don't get it. I'm gonna save and load my game. And hope that fixes this. And Glonius, it's good to see him. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What is happening here? Zero. No throughput at all. We backtrace it, see where the problem is. There's nothing in this tank. That tank should be equalized with the tanks on the end. And all of a sudden, there's hundreds of it here. Like, this powers my entire base. Without this working, the entire base is shut down. Like, I don't get it. Hey, now it's getting through here. Does it just need more pumps? Yeah, it's getting through there. This tank should be full. There's no reason that tank should have even half as much as it has in it. Like, these should not be filling up this slow. With how much I'm pumping, they should not be filling up this low. What the fuck is going on, dude? That's weird. When I disconnected this, it was more full than before. Like, look at that. That shows how much actually should be coming through, and then it's getting bottlenecked by these pumps. I need something recent. I'm very confused. And this is really frustrating because this is crippling my base. Like, I can't do anything else until we get this figured out. And I don't understand because, like, these pipes are full and just magically these pipes aren't. Like, I don't get it. Like, boom, pipe empty for literally no reason. Does it need a pump here, maybe? I mean, there are a lot of pipes connected, so I'd imagine there are some issues, but... like, why is this happening? I don't know what's going on here. None of the other pipes are having this issue. I'm so confused. This makes zero sense. I haven't had to do this for any other pipe system. There's got to be something I've done wrong. Like, I've got to have to have put a pump somewhere that it's not supposed to be. Like, it's pumping in the wrong direction or something. Okay, it's at least pushing here. That's good. Okay, all of these are full. I don't know. I don't know what we did, but it fixed itself. We have plenty of steam now. Awesome. I have no clue what I did to fix it, but it fixed itself. And our plastic is backed up again. Amazing. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Anyways. Okay, this coal is about to run out. We need to find more coal. Okay. Where are we going to find more coal? I guess we need to go out and explore a little bit. I missed the satellite view from space exploration. There's a fly in my room. It is being very annoying. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I don't know what we did to fix it, but it fixed itself. Maybe it just needed time to catch up. I don't know. But there's water now. Water means there's more petroleum being made. Everything's being cracked down. There's plenty of petroleum now. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Anyways. Let's grab some. I've got some nukes. Let's go try to find some more coal. Because, well, we do have a patch of coal up here. I want this patch of coal. This is feeding our refinery, and I really don't want to mess with it. I'd also like to find another patch of tungsten, because our patch of tungsten is, I think, pretty much gone. Yeah, it's down to its last dregs, it looks like. So we need to pick a new patch of tungsten to work with. We might even build a train. Because I need to just secure resources for the foreseeable future. We got this coal taken care of. We need to bring this coal up because this coal is feeding our plastic. Let's go find some coal. There's so much calcite. We'd never use this much calcite. Please, sir, may I have some coal? I'm surprised we didn't find any more coal. You think it would be fairly common on, you know, the giant lava planet. But no. God forbid. I also don't have like lava landfill, so any coal that we find that's, you know, not available is going to be not available for us. Okay, that's most of our area uncovered. I mean, we could check this area out. I'll go that way. We'll make a sweep into the field and then up, because I want to get rid of a few more worms. Yeah, there's literally a coal badge right here. How much coal is this? 5.1 million? We'll have to get rid of the worm first. There he is. I'm gonna unload the autosave. Damn. I don't know what hit us. I don't think he hit us. But I just died. I think I set the nuke off right on top of me. We need to start building rails here on Vulcanus. That'll be another thing we need to do, because we will want trains at some point. You ever just accidentally set up a nuclear device on yourself? Happens to me all the time. Try that again. Yeah, the let's nuke the worms method is very volatile. It works. It gets rid of them. It's definitely not. I don't know. There doesn't really feel like, I don't know. I'd like to get like a full stock of materials, resources, and everything else and really try to fight a worm like properly and not just blow its head off with nukes. What size is this? Medium? Yeah, no, there's no way I'm killing it now. Gotta get those first two in real quick. That was a legitimate death I'll respawn. He regened super fast. Holy cow. Yeah, if you don't connect directly with the head, it doesn't do all the damage you need it to do. It's gonna be a long walk back to our body. We got nothing. How's your day going? You ever get eaten by a giant lava worm before? Happens to me all the time. The walk of shame. I'm surprised, though. I'm surprised it didn't die. I must not have hit the head the second and the third time. We've killed medium biters before with nukes, so it's not impossible. I just need to get good. Yeah, the regen on those things is insane. Like, holy cow. It regenerates all of its health practically instantly. What's up, big guy? Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to move, bud. Hopefully they don't remember. You just get my corpse out from under this worm, no big deal. All right, we're gonna go investigate a little bit more before I try to attack that one again. Maybe we find a bigger patch of coal in one of these other areas that are gonna be more clean. Here's the big guy here. I'd like there to be a patch of all resources in each worm field, I'll be honest. I guess that would make it a little bit too easy. What is that? It's just a big block. Looks like a sandworm from Dune. Whatever we do, we have to make sure it's adjacent to our current patch of stuff. So it has to be connected to our opening, because I don't know. I guess they would eventually, I don't know if they would attack like train trestles going through their area, but they would eventually walk through them and that would destroy them. That's not very much tungsten. Tungsten patches are kind of small, man. I'll be honest. I would say that nuking giant worms is probably not a reasonable answer to dealing with them. There's another silver patch here. Which is this one? These 3 pumps combined is 12,000 yield. That's insane. What else is there to nuke? You. How would you like some funny green-tipped rockets, Gremlin? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station, Runa. Let me give you a shout out. Area of sorrow. What area is the area of sorrow? The basement? The attic? Your box? Only time will tell. I do find it very funny that I could just make my own lava pool whenever I want. Let's see here. No cool. I'm shocked there's that. A cool badge right here. I'm gonna be honest with you. That looks like a great spot for a cool patch that the game. The game personally didn't put one there for me. It knows. some insane late game tech that I think they should have added. There's some way to generate like infinite ore. That would have been really cool. Like Orson. I mean, technically you could do that with lava. But you know what I mean, right? Like infinite ore, the resource. And not from space platforms either. Like on the surface. I actually can't go any further this way. What does this look like? Giant lava shape. Don't. I almost nuked myself again. I almost pressed the funny space button. There's got to be coal. There's so little coal. There's got to be more around here somewhere. I guess I could build a tank to drive around with, but I still feel like I get stuck on every goddamn cliff ever. Is that a small one? This. Hey, buddy. Catch. I guess we now have this area. Doesn't really help us that much. What size is this worm? Oh, it's also small. Yeet. Foolish worms. See, I don't know anything about Dune, but this is how you deal with worms, man. You just drop a nuke in their mouth. Now some Dune nerd is gonna come in. Actually, shut up. I will say the Dune, I haven't watched them myself, but I've seen clips of them. The new Dune movies look pretty cool. Like, at least for like the worm parts and the dealing with the worms, they look pretty sick. Great sound design too. We are just, I just need a morsel of coal, man. Just one patch of coal. I know you gave me that big 15 million patch. I love you. But we need another one. Good Lord. Where is all the coal? This planet is literally carbonized. It's made of lava. You can't give me a single patch of fucking coal? Look at all this empty space with nothing in it. I'll bet you it's like right here where I can't go. Good Lord. Nothing. This is awful. I mean, there's plenty of tungsten here. I'll probably mine these two patches. I'll probably kill this worm and mine these 3 patches of tungsten. And we'll probably use trains to buffer. It's funny, I was watching a Mega Baser YouTube video in my stupor last night, and they were actually complaining that trains did not have enough throughput. They were like, it's impossible to use trains for throughput. And they're talking about a base, you know, producing millions of science per minute. Maybe this tungsten patch would be good. Maybe I find another small worm. We open up another patch. I don't think there are. I was shocked those small worms were still around. I think all the worms that are left are at least medium plus. Oh, hey. Oh, there's another small demolisher here. Let's kill that one. I got 2 nukes left. I mean, there's no reason not to kill them. It's just more space for us. What's up, dude? Pew. Good lord. Look at all this space with nothing in it. What terrible luck did I get, dude? Holy cow. RNG is the worst. That one big coal patch, I mean, technically it could supply the base for probably a while. But I would like to secure a second patch. Oh my lord, my headphones are dying. Good lord. Oh, look, a coal patch. What the fuck, dude? This is like a million coal with like upgrades. Our drills actually have a lot of productivity bonus, so this is actually not a small amount of coal, but like, so the problem with a patch like this, or any patch for that matter, is the amount of ore, the amount of drills you can fit onto it. Like, watch, look at this. I can fit like maybe 10 drills, maybe 15 drills on this, and most of them are going to have an expected value of almost nothing. There we go. That's all the drills I can fit on there. I don't know. Why can't I put one here? Oh, this is coal, I guess. There's... yes, 489 coal. So that's it, right? Like... Oh, it actually shows the expected resources are much higher. So there's like 1.4 million plus your productivity. Yeah, I mean, it's something. But that's not what I want. I want a nice big patch of coal. What'd you guys do with it? You stole all my coal? Did I just miss it? Like, it would blend into the terrain, right? Coal. Did I just not see it? There's no way I... Oh, Jesus. I grabbed the entire screen and moved it. Insert it? How do I do that? Map view. There's more coal here. This looks like it was supposed to be an entire patch that got split up. I'll check this area next. Maybe there will be a big patch. But if there's a patch here, it won't be anywhere near. So I'd say somewhere up here. Or somewhere in this area. How do I search? Oh. Oh, there's some coal. Yeah, I didn't see that patch. There's some there. Oh, that's so nice. There's like a tiny patch here. Okay. Those are both in demolisher patches, but it's better than nothing. And I guess we could harvest this one as well. That's going to be way more than... I wish once you put your drills on it, it showed you what the expected outcome would be. That'd be cool. I guess we're down to 21 thou. It's gonna be a lot of work. I'm wondering where I make my train station at. Because I mean, we're gonna have to do trains. So we're gonna have to build a train station. I'm thinking like, how much? We need a nice space that we can clear out. So maybe right here. Like right here would be good because then I wouldn't have to move anything. But I should move all this. This is like a really scrunky. It needs to be built up more properly. We're not gonna move this. We're not gonna move this production. So I'm thinking like train station right here. Maybe do some double-headed trains. That'd be cool. I haven't done double-headed trains in ages. They're much more complicated than, oh man. They're much more complicated than normal. They're simpler and more complicated than loop trains. Okay, I'm going to take a very quick break. Gremlin, are you still here? I was going to show you something yesterday, and then you disappeared. Oh, I didn't mean kill the music. I was closing some extra pages here. Let me pop on some OC remix for you guys. I want to try some double-headed trains. I think it could be a really cool design here on Vulcanus, and I want to learn more about train. I think I haven't messed with them since I set up my, like, here on Navis. I built this little, like, station. And I haven't messed with chain signals since, but I think I understand chain signals much better now. Holy crap, look at it fill up its inventory. Okay, why is this happening? None of the other ones do this. Not connected to rail. What do you mean? Oh, it's not. Needs to go right there. Okay, that's okay. But I want to learn more about chain signals and using them. I also have some design ideas. Ooh, we're gonna need some stone soon. Eventually. I think I'm gonna put another nuclear reactor down. We don't really need one, but 1.4 gigawatts of power would be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break now. I'm gonna go take a quick break, make my train bigger. Yeah? I'd like to do longer trains on Vulcanus. Some like longer freight trains would be really cool. It would just give us more buffer and the trains would have to move around less. So I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, and I'll probably be around for the rest of the evening. I don't know if I'll take another break. But I had my Sammy before I started. I just want to get up and walk around. 2 to 8 trains are epic. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do some long trains. Realistically, I want to get back to designing the ship to go to Fulgora. But, you know, things need to be solved first. And look at that. Nice that things are running smoothly now. We got most of the things solved and figured out. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'll be back. Alexa. Hello. I have returned to you now. It's good to see you. Looks like I got back just in time. But yes, let's set up. So we need, straight back to it, we need to unlock these areas for coal. This patch is the biggest patch we found. I really wish we could have like satellite coverage and just scan the area. I guess I could put some radars down. I haven't done that. Isn't there a limit to how far out a radar can scan? I feel like there is. Hi. Hey. What are you doing? I can't open the window right now. It's too hot, bud. Hey, no. Pretty far. Let me grab some radars really quick. Pretty sure we're building those planet side. No, we're not. Where are we at right now? Need to request it. Let me set up that request really quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. We need, what do I need now? Radars. Don't make that. Yep. But yeah, we're just gonna have to keep exploring, I think. Do I have a couple funny more rockets now? Like, we should have dropped off enough to make a few. I forget how many you need to make one. Is it 100? Oh, then I need to request like 500 per run. Say 500. What request is not being satisfied? We are actually out of ammo. There you go. Gotta make a more direct, an actual amount of copper will be pulled. Like, we have fucking plenty of copper. I don't understand why the network is not pulling it. Like, these are full chests of copper. Like, come on. There we go. This is two rocket launches per run. Let's also request a bunch of productivity modules from Navis on the return trip. Hi Dice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Alright, let's skitter over to the coal and see if we can't get some stuff going. I should probably set up trains as well, honestly. Trains seem like they would be fairly important. I could be really lazy and just belt everything on Navis. Or on Vulcanus, rather. Seems like fun. Boop, boop, boop. This coal here. This space is like, we have to go 2 spaces in to get to that. It's actually really frustrating. I don't even have enough nukes to kill a medium demolisher anymore. I can only kill small ones.
I'm a killer, and I always have been. They say once you taste blood, it changes you forever. Since day one, what is worth killing? I have always followed orders. I'm taking another man's life. It's both easy and more difficult than you might imagine.
This area hasn't been explored yet. This area hasn't been explored. I think I'm gonna head up here, even though we do have coal right here. Like, I can't, unless this is a small worm, which it doesn't look like it is. Looks like a medium worm. I have killed medium worms. It is not outside the realm of possibility. With just the minimal firepower that we have now. It's kind of funny to say that we have minimal firepower when I have access to nuclear weapons. But these are some big creatures. If this is a nice big area up here, surely it will have a nice juicy coal patch in it. Well, this is a coal patch that I'm standing on. This is 7.8 million coal right here. Let's see what kind of worm it is. This might be the spot. 7.8 is not bad. It will work. Ba-da-ba. Oh, it's a big worm. Holy shit. Okay, wait. He's in this area. We don't need to kill this area yet. Look at this boy. Wow. Is that 300,000 or 3 million? I don't want to get too close to him. $300,000. See here. So there's another coal patch. Honestly, we need to find the worm in this territory and see what it is. It's probably another medium worm or a large worm, given what we just found. There he is. It's a medium demolisher. We could definitely take it out. It would be difficult, but doable. I think this is our best bet. I mean, to get here, there's a lot of terrain we could just bulldoze through. We could do a line here. Have it come down and then have my trains parked like right here. Problem is, there's not a lot of tungsten up here. Like, if it's not one thing, it's another thing. So if we come up here and build up here, that's great for the coal, but there's no tungsten. There's no good answer. Hi. What's up? I find that you are completely innocuous to them until you attack them. Pretty cool. I still think a system where you could live with the demolishers would be a really cool system. Like some way to placate them or pacify them with resources. And if that resource ever runs out, then they just go nuts. Sorry, I just like watching them move around. Big worm. Okay. It's gonna be this one. I'll aim for this one. We need to wait until the rocket ship gets back with more nuclear materials. We're gonna need a couple more nukes. It might take a couple of attempts to get rid of the biters, but we'll do it. Or the worms, but we'll do it. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. Who invented cliffs and put them in this game? They're a terrible human being. Ah, it's so much better. Nice, smooth terrain. Sorry for the interruptions. My cat is demanding attention, to which he will receive attention. This is our contract. That's how cats work. There's a minimum required amount of attention. Let's build some train track, shall we? Hello? Thank you, sir. Did we manage? I want to see if this got automated. I want automated nuclear devices. Locking in the Vulcanist is really rude. It was very rude. Why are we out of oxidizer but not? I'm very confused. Unload? Hey, Fry Man, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We can put productivity modules in this. We could put speed modules in it at the very least. Dude, Worms is so good. I haven't played Worms in ages. I should do that at some point. Maybe get a collab together and play some Worms on stream. Okay. I don't think that's necessary. Ah. Not the super sheep. At least you didn't hit me with the grandma. Grandma's the worst, man. Don't want to get hit by the grandma. Oh, man. Got enough for one more, yeah. This is an insane sentence. I actually used the grandma in my last match. It farted on them and poisoned them. Wild. I need this. Hold on. Yeah. Diamond Stevens, good to see you. Welcome back to Life. Okay, we're gonna kill this worm. I need to get the appropriate music. You know, if I had artillery, I don't think artillery would really help, I'll be honest. I don't know if the Doom music is appropriate, because this is not gonna last very long. BFG would be appropriate, though, because I'm gonna use a big fucking gun. The Demolisher is also it does sound really weird out of context. It sounds insane. Somebody came into my chat and said they used a grandma to fart on somebody and poisoned them. This is what I have to deal with as a Twitch streamer on the funny purple platform. Oh my god, get these fucking cliffs out of my way, dude. Come on. All right, we got to find the one in this space. No! I have to load. That's fine. We got really lucky with the save there. There's got to be a faster way to get rid of rocks, man. There he is. All right. We got to get ahead of him. Oh my god, there's two of them here. Terrifying. Okay, we're out. There we go. Got him. You're gonna go for 2? I'll look him straight in the face. No fear. Yes. Yes. The coal is all mine. Okay. No more BFG division. We should BFG division later. I love listening to do music and blasting biters. It's so much fun. All right, we need way more cliff explosives. I'm filling my whole inventory up with cliff explosives. 2,000 cliff explosives. Funny internet man hates cliffs. Find out how he wants to. You know what? I want to be an erosion wizard. This means I hate trees. That would also mean I'd be a bit of a hydromancer. Perhaps Suspicious Wizard could become the Erosion Wizard. Out of necessity. I hate it here. Oh my god, there's so many rocks. There's so many rocks. Like, look at this. Like, we could use some of this coal. But I won't. Bring me my cliff explosives. Amazing. So the train is we're gonna build a train station here. I'm gonna try to do double-headed trains, so we'll see how that works out. I kind of just want to learn how to use them. How to integrate them into a loop train system. And then it's going to come, the train itself is going to come like this way and then make an angled turn to come out here. We have no way to shape the terrain in any other way, so we'll just have to kind of drill our way out there past the cliffs. I'll also have to clear this area out. Can never have enough cliff explosives. Like, literally, you can't. Just waiting. Me seeing other people with giant hats? Nice hat. I can't see anybody else with a big hat and not let them know what's going on. Yeah, let's get to it. Should be enough to get us started. Wow, I wonder how this perfectly circular bit of lava appeared here. Pretty crazy. Alright, I'm trying to analyze. Kowalski, analyze. What's the best way to get this coal out of here? We load it here. Train kind of goes here, down. It needs to take a right here. So, like, I guess all of this needs to go. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. We don't want to pick up any rocks if possible. Rocks will just clog up our inventory. Bunch of nice big hole in these cliffs. What is your favorite spell? It's a good question. Of the spells I could cast, as mostly a summoning wizard, what's my favorite thing to summon? Probably all of the fancy battleships that I can summon with my ability. Any big mechanical summon. I could just be really generic and say Fireball, but that's just... Everybody likes Fireball. It's not personally my favorite spell. It's just something that everybody likes. Everybody loves a good Fireball. For those of you who don't know, lore-wise, my ability is that I can summon any weapon from any game that I've played and beaten. The array of magical summons at my disposal is quite large. A weapon for every situation. If you wanted me to be more specific than that, you'd have to give me, like, a setting. If that makes sense. If it's a support spell, that's a little more specific. What would I even consider a support spell? I'd actually have to look over the list of games that I've played to think of a support spell. Most of them are destructive spells. Does the ion cannon count as a support spell? Let me look at the list. Probably revive for Magicka. No. Hey. Clear all these rocks off this coal pile so we can use it. No, I know it was. How do you spell the game? By timing you out. Because I lost the game. Weebist. See, I still follow the rules of the internet. Everybody should be typing "I lost the game" into chat right now. But no. You can type and expand at the same time. I'll make you sticky note. I haven't seen if this is your 7th sticky note. Looks like all the sticky notes are going on. Oh, god damn it. All the sticky notes are going on upside down today. Actually, out of cliff explosives. in range. So I'm getting a refill. Let's see here. A lot of cliff explosives. Hopefully the base can keep up with it. I don't think cliff explosives are that big of a draw on our resources. It should be fine. Why am I not getting my 2,000? Are we out? I'm just gonna go grab a whole bunch. It'll be much faster. Oh my god. Should I just walk over there? Oh, we're at the top of the base. Maybe it won't be. That's probably why stuff is taking so long to get to me. How much is there? Oh, there's barely any. Well, we need to fix that. Go. Double our inserter production. Double our explosives production. And I think I am going to try to make explosive rockets. Yeah, let's make explosive, like actual rockets. Hopefully they will be faster at removing rocks than shotgun is. That would be a lot better. So let's see here. Where's a good line of iron that I can pull from? I do need a decent amount of iron to do this. Probably make it over here in our actual production area and not whatever this scrunky thing is.
Docking request accepted.
Whoa. Hiroki, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. This needs to be cleaned up. I not have belts in my inventory? Guys. Oh, it's because it's trying to use blue belts. Unacceptable! There we go. And also... Yeah. As a matter of fact, even better... You know, there's something interesting about... There's a whole bunch of different ways I could have gotten this over there. I could have done it this way. I could have gone over and put it on the side. It shows just how much variety there is in a game like this. Even for some of the most simple tasks, everybody will have like a slightly different way of solving things too. So we want to make some more explosives. Let's just grab a little iron machine. I'm thinking like right here. Okay. How close is the explosives line? It's fairly close. We could bring it over here. Do some belting. Insane thought process. Don't use robots for 1 second. Impossible challenge. I love my robots, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Pretty sure we don't need some insane throughput for this. That should be fine. And probably direct insertion. I think. And something like this. We're getting a little silly with it. God, I love substations. They are my favorite. No. We want a little chest here at the end. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. Why? What's happening here? Why is this not working? Oh, because it's full. So I guess it's not directly 1-to-1. So theoretically, we could make... What's the craft time on this? 12 seconds? 4 seconds. So like... Three of these would provide enough for... No, one of these at 3 per second would provide enough for 3 of these. So I guess maybe putting them on a belt wouldn't be a bad idea. But does it really matter? Probably not. No, you know what? Yeah, no, you know what? It doesn't. We're not gonna go through that many rockets. Like, this is not gonna happen. Let me grab some really quick. And let's very carefully change out for explosive rockets. Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's go take out some rocks, shall we? Some rocks and some explosives. I'm shocked by how little graphene you need for this entire endeavor. Like, we've used very little so far. I thought we would use a lot more. Yeah, that's much better. Right, I have to hold down shift. Yes. Is this better than shotgunning everything down? You be the judge. Diamond Steve with their very first Gamba. I'm impressed. We do go through rockets a lot faster than the shotgun ammo. Which means, I mean, it's faster, but I'll have to carry more. Because the shotgun ammo lasts fucking forever. Like, you never run out. I think the shotgun is more efficient. Okay, let me do web fishing really quick. It does say exactly on the redeem what it does, so. Giant robot network. Time. Okay. Well, we can't have two in a row, dude. I gotta time out Diamond Steve. There's no way. Unfortunately. Diamond Steve has been timed out. Oh, what's the code? No, that's not what I wanted. I love Twitch. Anyways. Okay. I just throw rocks when you have your robots do it. Because it takes them time, and if they destroy the rock, wait, how would they destroy the rocks? Wouldn't they pick up all the ore out of the rocks and then you'd have to do something with it? I don't want the ore. I do not want the ore. It is a mess and pain to clean up. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just throw it in lava. But again, that's my robots running around and doing stuff that they could be doing other stuff, man. Their time is valuable, just like my time. Some people don't seem to understand that. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't like spreading my robot network because I like to keep the robots contained in a place. So they're not wandering around doing stuff they're not supposed to. But that's the old worm. The old worm. Okay. Looks like a good spot to build a train station. Let's get some train trestle going. Let's get some train parts going. So train track, signals, we'll maul the signals and everything else because we'll barely use any of them. Okay. But we'll say train stations. Oops. Train signals. These. I think we will probably move liquids around. Oh, we'll need to make engines. And at this rate, we're going to need to make roboports. What is needed for this? Can we make this in a foundry? No. Probably doesn't have engines, yeah. I know we're making engines planet side. Woo, look at that. That's what I want to see. The robot store, maybe. What's my network doing right now? I don't know. Stuff. I'm just too lazy to design like a proper blueprint to expand it everywhere. I mean, very little. I could also set up flying robot frames. I don't know. I feel like I have to rebuild everything on every planet if I want to have... You know what I should do? I should build a cargo ship that has like all of the mall ingredients in it. That'd actually be a really good idea, because then I wouldn't have to do this. I just have to drop off a lot of these things. Like, I'm never going to use more than 50 chain signals. Like, you're never going to use that many. Are iron sticks not in the system? Iron sticks are not in the system? Let's fix that. Woo! Hey, check this out. You want to see something really goofy? Yeah! Oh no. God, the foundry is so goofy. You'll love to see it. Oh yes, I would like 1 mole of sticks, please. At least 1 mole worth of sticks. Very funny. Okay, now we need some rails, and I'm trying to kind of figure out where I want to build those. If I want to do them in here, it's probably fine. Are rocks are in the system? How many rocks are in the system, though, is the question. You know what, Puzzle Pirate? I will take your advice. Do we have a passive provider chest? No, I don't think so. Before it crashes out, let's pop a chest here. Make sure they're being passively provided for. And then we'll make 3 requester chests that are requesting. Let's see here. Where we got some power? Right here. And they're going to request all the different ores. And they're going to trash them all. Oh, Lord. I guess they need to be requester chests, don't they? That was longer than I remember. Welcome back. And this is going to request tungsten. The only problem with this is if I move it around with the network, that could cause problems in the future. Are you sure? But it won't pull any of the stuff that's already in the system out. Okay. Wow. Sorry about that. You're probably like, oh, you're throwing away time. I don't care. I don't care. Can all go away. I have way too much of it. Yep. Sorry, I was mesmerized for a second. Crap out of my inventory. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to be lazy and just build the train track in here. We'll expand this chest to have a lot of space. God, the mall is just better in every way. Do this. Okay, so I'm gonna mess around with train track and train signals for a little bit and do some learning. Do some learning. That is one isn't a renewable resource. If I go through that much tungsten, look at this. Look at how much tungsten we have. We have 3, 2. That's 10 million right there. There's 7. Like, if we go through that much tungsten in a single playthrough, I'm gonna bring into question the balance of the game. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do this. Turn on our building materials for trains. Let's make hello. Gonna make a double-headed train. Needs to... How does it need to go? Where are my... Hello. Thank you. Did you bring me the promised... Yes. Okay, so... I need a little bit of fuel as well. We don't have the almighty uranium fuel here, but we do have rocket fuel. Rocket fuel should be plenty. And also... Yeah, they really do. Okay, so... Gotta be on this side, right? Oh my god, what is it doing? Okay. I want to figure out. Okay, so if I'm going to use double-headed trains, they require a different. If I understand it correctly, they require a different signal setup. I think it could have something more though, Fez. I guess something wrong with that, right? They can keep the original and add the new stuff. They definitely don't want to. They definitely don't want to do a Minecraft and get rid of the classic soundtrack. That would be a little goofy. I think I understand how it works. So we want to make a couple stops. Let's make our trains. Let's build around what? That would look pretty cool, right? I don't know. I like the vibe that we already have. I kind of agree with FaZe. The original soundtrack is really good. I don't think they should remove it at all. Just for the time being. I'm thinking... So the idea is you want... Here, let me think about this. Let's say we've got multiple stops here. Usually people would do like a holding area and then multiple stops. So you'd have multiple stops here. And then you want to keep all your trains on one line. Or two lines, maybe. Kind of like this. So like one stop would be tungsten, one stop would be coal. I don't think we're ever going to need a stop for calcite. Like there's so much calcite around and you barely need any of it. I'm actually using the robot network to distribute the calcite and it is like using like 10 calcite per minute. Like it's nothing. I'm gonna grab some more drink really quick. I'll be right back. So we need like a main line that this is all going to come off of that is double-ended, so trains can go in two directions. You still need a double-laned train system. I think you need to use chain signals here. I'm not sure. Let's make a little system right here. Because a lot of YouTubers I see, or just players in general, I see they do like a system like this, where they have a big waiting bay for their trains, like this. And then the trains all offload here, and then they get back on the main line. And I'd also like enough space to unload, so I think this will be unloading. So let's make unloading really quick. I forget what like the most efficient unloading station in. Interesting. So they recommend a video I saw that talked about efficiency and the fact that most of the time, maximum efficiency is not necessary. Like, honestly, this is an 8-lane train is massive fucking overkill for how much coal we're gonna need for this thing. Oh man, I need steel chests. Oh, man. Yeah, so the person I saw, basically what they did to unload, and I think this is kind of how I'm going to start doing my unloading systems from now on, is because this is so much simpler, is each one is going to turn into one belt, right? You want a belt out of each car. You do this. You do this. You do this. And you're done. This is how they recommended unloading. And they pointed out that there was, you can get higher efficiency. There are, quote unquote, more efficient ways. However, most of the time that throughput, I can't remember exactly how they explained it, but basically that throughput was difficult to achieve and also difficult to utilize. So something like this. So I also really like the look of this. I like the design and style. I think I will go with this. I don't know. There's just something about it that I like. It's so simple. I like simple. So what if we did this? This is so much. This is rare plastic. This is massive overkill. This is an insane amount of overkill. This is 10. No, this is more than 10. It's 12 lanes of coal. That's too much. Now, there's never too much. This is Factorio. But that's too much. You should... How much is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This game needs a fucking in-game calculator, I swear to God. But 6 times 60. That's 360 coal per second. That actually doesn't sound like, that doesn't sound right. No, it's 6. No, that's right. Almost like 3. No. No, this is fine. This is more than enough. We just need to make sure this will fit in both lanes to make the train stop look good. So this needs to go down a little bit more. You need 3 more of those. For what? Hello, yes, I would like 6 to the power of 10 times 23 amount of coal. Statements uttered by the deranged Factorio engineers in my chat. No, that's way too much. We have been on this patch of coal that has had like 1 million for 20 hours. I don't think you understand. We don't need that much. The only thing that uses coal in this entire base is graphene. And we're not making that much graphene. Nor are we making grenades, I guess. Why were we making grenades originally? Anyways, what else is using coal? Just the plastic. 6 to the power of 3 times 60 is 12,960. Why? Stop typing big numbers into the chat. It scares me. You scare me. Tipo stare. Hi, I'm Jiro. It's off center. Oh my God. Wait, is it off center? It is off center. I actually fucking love Vulcanus' music. Does each planet have its own theme now? Okay. Now I need to head over to, let's make this 100. Are we not making medium electric poles on the planet? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Oh no. Why isn't it lining up now? Are you actually serious? Okay, fine, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let me look at balancing this time. Where's our tungsten going? Like, our tungsten is going all the way up here. Probably route it through this mess. Honestly, probably just get rid of all this. Like, what is this even doing? It's making a bunch of little stuff. Making batteries, which is kind of important, but we could redo batteries over here. We could move all of these over to the actual zone that's making, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of liquid iron. But for now, we need to get the coal up and running. We are very close to being out of coal. Like, I'm literally building this on the... Yeah, we're under 10K. Okay, so... For the moment... I'm going to build a single line and start bringing stuff in. So let's bring it here, turn here, and then angle here all the way out. Right here, we're going to turn. Let's get through this area. What I don't like is that the music just stops. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I like the shotgun more. It requires less thinking. We'll see. In the bigger clumps, it might be better to use rocket launcher. For the smaller, more precise stuff, it might be better to use shotgun. Music's so menacing. It's a shame we're not on Navis. Then I can just use nukes to get rid of all these rocks. gonna take a turn here. But I want to do this. Ugh. I'm out. I'd love like a terraforming machine too, like not a truck or train, but some kind of like excavator you could drive around and just mow stuff down with. That'd be fun. Some industrial equipment. A backhoe, perhaps. This is so petty. I don't need this. But I want it. I gotta get more parts. Probably only need 10 of these. Probably not even that. And probably more supports. To like 50. It would also be very thematic, right? Like, I don't think as much as we joke about industrialization, the engineer is not like a force of, I don't know, evil, I guess. He's just, you know, he's just a worker. And so it seems a little goofy that he doesn't have the ability to make machines that can terraform the landscape for him. His robots can do it, but the robots don't feel like terraforming things, right? Like when you think of like changing the landscape, you don't think of these tiny little robots. You think of big stonking machines, excavators, dump trucks, graders, steamrollers, stuff like that. I mean, they've never explicitly stated that, you know, I've never seen the engineer do anything other than build his own base and defend himself. I know. But still. I also don't like that the train station is kind of in the way of this. Oh my god. Is that another rock? I don't know if I have enough turbines for this. Yeah, there's not enough turbines on the planet for that. Doesn't it use like biter eggs or something? We haven't done any research in a while. Let's do some research. Biter egg. That's funny. What other research could we do? Hi. What's up, bud? No, you can't crawl in the chair anymore because you're tearing it apart. If I had a more stable chair, I'd let you crawl on it. One with anti-claw measures. Yeah. Want to say hi? Nope. Oh, there he goes. All right. No, that's fascinating. The whole biter egg thing in general is going to be really interesting. We'll get to it someday. Okay, back to work. That everything? Yeah, I do. I could ride the train out there. Instead of walking. God, the sound it makes when it's on the skyline is so good. Can I get out from here? Oh, I can. Oh, the train is just hanging off there. Terrifying. Let's see here. Let's just have it drop in here. Big rock is in the way. Thank you. No, I want to do this. No. A lot of coal. Oh. Pfft. Let's rename this stop as well. See here. Who's here tonight? No? So it needs to be balanced. Oh, this location might not work. Let's do this. And we'll load it over here. Other way. So now we have to do this. Oh, I didn't space these out right. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. I told you how much I hate doing this. I love these new mining drills. I wish they had kept the idea that you could just run between them normalized instead of having to space them out like this. How many lanes am I getting out of this? What? 5? Needs to be 5 to 6. Okay. Okay. Be 6. Interesting. It must have trashed them. Are they my trash slots? They are. There we go. Okay. Everything's set up. Alright. Oh, I lost the damn blueprint. This already looks really cool. I wonder what happens if you go the train over lava and you get out over lava. If that gets you killed. It makes sense. Why is this not getting made anymore? Oh. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Oh, I somehow disconnected the single... All it takes is one thing going wrong. What else do we need? We need to bring power there. Can probably say like... Should be fine. Yeah, we need to bring power out there. Oh, there's no like. I do it manually. I do it manually if I wanted to look halfway decent. And looking decent is what we're all about here. I don't know, like this. Oh, it's gonna have to go up one. Unfortunate. Damn, that's fast. That's kind of insanely fast. No. And it may not look like we're producing that much right now. It's because I got to get the rest of the hooked up. Like this. There we go. Did I still not have enough? Wow, I used up all of my underground belts. Kind of nuts. Why does it not? Oh. Wow. That's not even full tilt. Yeah, these turbo belts are insane. That's like, it's almost like the game was never really designed to go this fast, and yet it can, and it does. Look at that. Holy shit. That's a lot of resources. Even with a minimal cargo, they still fill up very quickly. You guys think that's enough coal? What do you think? I think that's enough coal. This will solve our coal problems for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I got all my... This will be the last trip where I need this preset. So setting up a basic double-headed train is very simple. Getting multiple double-headed trains on the same line is what I want to learn how to do. And that requires me having a more advanced understanding of chain signals. See if that saturates everything. Wow. The train is gone. It's already full. Holy shit. Woo. Damn. Well, I don't think we're gonna have any coal issues for a while. Looks really beautiful. Visual ASMR, they call it. Here it comes. I'll catch it on the way back. I think our coal problems have been solved. We need to solve the tungsten issue, so we'll have to set up another train for that. So, we want the tungsten. Honestly, it'd probably be best if the tungsten came up this way. Through this area. So, I'll probably flip this unloading spot this way. And have it come this way. We need to redo it anyways, because this one... is correct, I guess. And then like through, like right through this area. If only there was a way to right corner underground belts, dude. We can do this, though. No, that's not gonna work either. Well, maybe best just to bring it all down one. I officially have to deal with the most terrifying enemy the Factorio engineer can deal with, though. The train. Of all the enemies the Factorio engineer has to face, it is by far the most deadly. You know what? This will actually look really good. Gotta get the Navi's base doing something. This has gotta kind of do this. Might not be enough room. That's fine. There we go. So this train needs to go pick up tungsten. So where are we going to get our tungsten from? Probably, there's not really enough room there to build an unloading station. What's the best patch of tungsten I could get access to that's not going to be a pain? They're all surrounded by lava, dude. I guess this one and this one. And I don't know. I don't see a way to belt that out of there. What do you mean? Did I cut this off somehow? Oh, did I accidentally delete the stop? Oh, I must have accidentally deleted the stop. Rename this one as well. Who else? Who's here tonight? Zudo? Oh, the difficult part now. Where the heck do I get my tungsten from? Like, these two seem like the best bet, but, like, how do I get the ore out of here? Let's go down and take a look. I appreciate that you can't accidentally step into lava. It'd be a little silly. Imagine if you could just, you had to like very carefully navigate around it. Oh, that'd be a completely different video game. Okay. There's some here. By the time I get it to a place where it can be loaded onto a train, I might as well have just belted it back to the base. That's going to be the problem. Like, if I put it here, this lava bit is in the way. Like, can I even mine this? Yeah, I can. I actually can't get this out of here. Not without... No, actually, I just can't get it out of here. This mining drill has to go. Okay, there's that one. Good Lord. What a mess. Like, what is the plan here? Oh, this is in worm territory. Go say hello to our friend. Hopefully he is a medium worm. Look at that. Some completely surrounded by lava. I see him over here. Hello? Anybody home? There he is. A massive territorial creature. Oh, this is the one for this territory. It's gone. This area is pretty clear. If there's tungsten in this area, it might be viable. Let's check it out. Look at this mess of cliffs, dude. Holy cow. Ah, so much better. Brute force my way through the terrain. This one looks pretty viable. But this is in this worm's territory. Is it right next to me? Where's the next worm? I almost guarantee you this is a large biter, right? Like, or large worm. But if any of them were viable for the next couple of hours, like, we just need it to last for the next 30, 40 hours until I can get, like, foundation. That's all the way on Aquilo, which is terrifying to think about. For those of you who don't know, I really want to build, like, a fully automated Aquilo. Aquilo is my favorite planet by far. I love ice planets. They're my favorite. So I really want to visit Aquilo. I'd even do a, could you survive on Aquilo or something like that? I know it's not like, there's certain things that make it like impossible, quote unquote, but I'd love to see like a Aquilo start run with all of the bare minimums put in. It'd be really hard. The hardest part would be building your spaceships because they would have to deal with, where's this worm at? They would have to deal with what? Large asteroids? So you'd have to have rockets. I don't think it's, none of them, so all of them are technically impossible. What you would do is you would set, wait, that's a small demolisher. Hi. You would give yourself the bare minimum. Dosh did Fulgora start, and he had to like manually insert some stuff to get him off the ground, basically. So whatever that would take, right? Okay, I think we have a viable source of tungsten here. Finally. This is a pretty good spot. Because like the challenge is just like, oh, starting out on another planet. It's not necessarily like, is it possible? Is it possible? No. Well, I do love a good logistical challenge. Kind of something I did for the last however many years of my life as a job. So it is something I enjoy doing. This should be pretty good.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. I will hydrate myself. Oh, man. 256 bits. So what I would do with Aquilo is say I have a small shitty satellite base that is trickling in copper and iron because that's not going to change things too much. And also it makes sure that you can't soft lock yourself. Because you need to get your iron and coal from somewhere. And then go from there. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I get to Aquilo. I'll look into it. Okay, so train station here. Am I out of supports? No, I have more supports. There we go. That's not gonna work. There is a way out of this hellscape. I will find it. Probably this way. Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't have a rocket silo and a way to build, you know, rocket parts, you're stuck. You can't leave. So at the minimum, you'd need to start with some kind of space platform that was capable of sending things down. Excuse me, sorry. Come on. This is so convoluted, but it's what must be done. There we go. All this for some fucking tungsten. Jesus. Might as well freaking belt it at this point. But this is actually going to be a million times faster to get the tungsten. Shift control click? I have not. What does that do specifically? That rock in particular was out to get me. Pseudo paste. Interesting. Spider Goat, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. When you have the rail selected, you can shift control to wherever you want the rail line to end. I see. Oh, like if I... Oh, you're talking like placing it on the map. I think I saw something about that. Sounds very interesting. Oh, hey. Let my voice fill me back up really quick. What is this? Why is coal being unloaded? Oh. Oh, moved. No, 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 no. Yeah, but it, no, right there. Whoops. That's really funny. I wake up. I pull up. Yeah, we need the actual power poles. I'll go get them. I don't know if we're actually making power poles planet side. I think I just had a ton left. No. Okay. Now I need my stuff. Yeah, we're not making common power poles at all. Let's fix that. Oh, man.
You must construct additional pylons.
You're damn right we do. We have a lot of pylons to construct. That is for sure. Oh my god, I need copper cable in the system. What is this doing? Huh. The Foundry is a beautiful machine. Glorious. Simply glorious. Alright, we're capping off on power poles, and we'll be able to get back out there. And away we go. How's that patch doing? Still 7 point. I mean, it's not getting used just yet. Once it starts getting used, is this patch finally gone? There's 1,000 coal left and 866 right here. Get them, boys. Nice and all, but when do they add fishing? I added fishing to the stream. What do you mean? It says so right in the pinned comment. You can fish anytime on this stream. Oh my god, there's a fucking piece of lava right there. Okay. Was it 4 to 6? Oh my goodness, I just want a 4 to 6 balancer. Okay. Let's power it on. Gotta cross connect all this power. And then we gotta actually physically bring the power over here. Which will be a chore in and of itself. Icy Fire Mage, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Okay. Power time. Upgrading my fishing pole will help me catch new fish. I think so. I think it just makes your fishing better. I don't know why I'm doing this when I could take like a straight line back to base, but also means I don't run into any bottlenecks because this didn't have any bottlenecks. Oh my lord. Cannot reach. Oh god. The fact that you can't research something on Vulcanus that gives you the ability to cover up lava. Pretty gross. Couldn't you theoretically eventually, I don't know, I guess you wouldn't soft lock. Couldn't you eventually run out of tungsten that you could reach? Like, I assume by that point, it wouldn't matter. 1.6 on RimWorld? You guys are getting more updates? I'm super excited for you. I'm glad to hear the RimWorld's still getting updated. I didn't know it was. This fucking loop right here. Wow, an entire DLC. It's very impressive. Oh, yes, look at this. The tungsten is being mined. It's beautiful. There we go. All right, here we go. MC Generation is pretty sophisticated. I'm not sure that anyone would be able to complain that they have soft locked themselves in Vulcanus. I mean, you could theoretically run out of tungsten. I guess it wouldn't. You don't need any of this stuff, right? I feel like I could fit another small train in here and send the stuff back. This loads very slowly. The tungsten just mines really slowly. It is not... Hold on. Fuck. That should be fine. Because it's completely unnecessary here. It is completely unnecessary here. If these were full belts, I'd start worrying about that, but even then... Yeah, it's insane how hardness actually affects the mining speed. Like, this would be full belts if it was any other ore. That is a lot of ore. Yeah, I know. Not enough ore is getting onto the belt for it to matter. It wouldn't matter how I split it up. That's as fast as it could load. It would just go over 6 splitters and they would work less. The only time you need to start actually worrying about getting it down to the end, actually you don't. Trying to think of how that mathematically works out. No, you don't. Offloading is where you have to worry about that kind of stuff. There we go. First train's always the slowest. Look at that. I love the purple on the cargo wagons. That's awesome. It just looks so good. What is this? Oh. Nobody cares. I'm going to take away this. Oh, I flipped it. Ah, shit. I was like, yes, I am smart. I was not smart. Interesting. I didn't know this could clog. That's not good. No, you don't want to mess with it. Just leave it. That actually mean my unloading method has some technical advantages over unloading via splitters. Okay. You demand the vegetal? There are no vegetals here. If I really want to be lazy, and I kind of do, we need to run a line of tungsten up here. I mean, this is so small, dude. What is this currently using? A whole lot of nothing. This could be moved. Let's move this. Then you should have vegetal. Why are you asking about it for me? You silly goose. So where is the... When you reach the height of, like, hyper effective run, it can get a little tricky. It really depends on what you're doing. Like, I hand built a way that unloads incredibly efficiently. Like, it unloaded most cars in less than a second if they were at full throttle. That was in the old base. I'm trying out this method because, I mean, I saw it in a YouTube video, so I want to try it out. It obviously has some issues, like it jammed. Is this feeding anything else? No, it is literally just going up there because I was lazy. Okay, so they cut this line. Have it come over here. Oh, that's kind of awesome. There's just a pipe right here, like I had planned it. I did not plan it, by the way. Oh, there is a tiny bit of tungsten left from the mine. I think I don't really care about it, I'll be honest. Sulfuric acid. Easy enough. Eating the electrical stuff in protest. Well, we laced the electrical stuff with protein. So you'll die a horrible death. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oi, oi, oi. This isn't worth the effort to keep running. I'm gonna tear it all down. Yeah, not worth it. Rip 131 tungsten. I need to make a chest that's requesting all the blue belts back to it. We don't really need to save on iron. We have infinite iron, but either that or the blue belts just need to get thrown in lava because they're gonna start taking up space in my inventory. Okay. Once I connect all this up, we can go back. I know it's been a few hours, and we haven't gotten any shipbuilding or Fulgoring done, but we needed to do this. Once it is done, we can move on. Oh no. My robots decided they would be the best people for the job to remove all the volcanicide. For those of you who don't know, there's a clip somewhere on the channel of it's really hard to tell what's going on, but me and R are in the base somewhere, and I deconstructed an entire chest full of nothing but solar panels. And his robots decide they're the people for the job, and they just his entire inventory is just solar panels. It's incredible. Okay, let's cut this down. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Oh, there's so many. The power of robots! No, I actually need those. Yeah, absolutely. You're always welcome to suggest things. I am also welcome to not take your suggestion. Well, I'm hearing satisfactory noises. Well, I'm definitely not playing satisfactory, so I don't know. Look at them go. Did I turn on? Yeah, turn on trash unrequested. What am I doing? That'll help at least keep my inventory somewhat clear. A tidy base is an efficient base. And I won't hear otherwise. What's going on here? Why are we only producing on one side? I could do that. What is... Oh, are we a fish? We just ran out of coal. Like right now. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're officially out of coal in the main base. So I can finally clean all of this up. Just to see, this is exactly why I'm doing this now. Just get it over with. I knew it was gonna happen anyways. Okay, so we need to connect all these lines up to the coal. Yeah, I just didn't want to rebuild the concrete facility, if you know what I mean, here. But I might do that. We can get rid of this. This is feeding coal this way. Okay, first things first. First step. Let's take the back end one and feed this into the hole. God, I love these fucking things. There we go. Yeah, I just did that. When I returned from Fulgora, which might be never. I know. Fulgora looks like so much fun. The trash planet. Our robots are going to be busy for a while. And that's okay. I'm thinking another line of coal through here. Because we need to feed the tungsten carbide. What is this line? Come on. Come on. Oh, I need to balance this. What is that, 6? And one extra line in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, but if we do, we do. What did I do? I somehow cut... What did I cut? I cut something. Something important. This line right here. What did I do? Is it just we're not producing any? What's happening? Yeah, 3 of these lines are going to come up here and feed this. This also needs to be balanced. We'll go do that. Where are we gonna balance this at? Right here, I guess? There we go. That's better. Okay. Almost done. This is 5. We'll go 5 to 3 because we really only need 3 lanes here. They're struggling to keep up with bringing me more belts at this point. But I can lay everything out, so they'll build it eventually. There we go. Soon, everything will be working again. Wish we could get here. Let me grab my... have a huge amount of these. There we go. Feed the forge. So close. Come on, baby. Yes. Excellent. Did I get all of these? I think I did. Holy cow. That is a lot of beacons. Interesting. It's not quite a full belt. We did the math, and this should be a full belt of... oh, we're missing a beacon here. It's really close. I feel like I missed something somewhere. All the foundries have in... I mean, it's pretty close to a full belt. I'm kind of annoyed that it's not a full belt. That was the entire point of this facility. That being said, that is a lot of tungsten. Let's see if there's some kind of production issue. No, they're getting full amounts of tungsten. It's pretty insane. This is a very, very high... oh. Hold up. I knew it. It's very close. Honestly, we could add another lane. I don't really think it's necessary. But, you know. That's pretty impressive. That makes me very happy. To get one of these running at full tilt. Woo. Makes me pretty happy. I feel like I've conquered the Foundry with this build. Some of the tungsten is even getting through. What are we using it for down here? Right, the rest of the belts, because as it fills up the other chests, it will make the other less critical belts. That means to full send production, I would need multiple lanes of foundries, all producing at the same time. That's a lot. It's pretty impressive. I mean, I could balance it 4 to 4 and do one more lane. We did bring up 4 lanes. I can do this. But that would massively put us over 1 belt of production, which I think would just back this up. I prefer it to flow at pretty much full speed. That looks cooler. Yeah, this is industry. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, it needs to be... Okay, there we go. Ah. Beautiful. A beautiful deluge of purple. Okay. I think we've solved our resource problems for the foreseeable future. We're producing mass quantities of tungsten and plenty of other things. Let me make sure this little thing is working. Yeah, it's producing the metallurgic science packs again. And we have like surplus now. I guess I could do another one of these. It looks like 2 would keep it running. It doesn't really matter. We're not researching at any great speed, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's get back to designing spaceships. Which is what this stream... Oh, no, what is going on here? Oh, we're still out of petroleum. Oh, man. We just finished. I don't want to solve more fucking liquid balancing problems, dude. Can't we just have a fucking liquid balancer? Oh, I fucking hate doing this stuff. And the real answer is using, like, wires. I don't fucking want to use wires to fix this. I think it's very silly. Dude, if there was just like an off-gassing stack that you could put down. I don't want this much. I don't care. Burn it away. I don't give a shit. I'm shocked they didn't add one. It would have been a very simple solution to what is an overly complicated problem, in my humble opinion. Okay, so... There's not really a good solution for this. The problem is the petroleum. It is backed up. I have no way to burn off excess petroleum. I mean, I could start turning it into fuel and throwing it into lava. I am making so much fucking plastic. That's the problem. This clogs up and then plastic is not getting made, which is an issue. When it runs, I have plenty of plastic and I have plenty of chips. It's not running because it keeps clogging up because I'm making too much petroleum. I could balance it to make less petroleum, but then something else backs up. I think I am unironically going to have to make a small system. I'll make my own burner stack. Of course, it's genius. Why didn't I think of this before? I can solve this problem. Hit me with the Josuke. Still not a problem. It should be fairly simple, actually. What is the system sitting at now? Total. 196,000. Of course it needs a pump. God forbid. I actually like that the pumps are still a thing. I think it's kind of goofy that if they were pumps weren't a thing, I think it would be a little silly. Okay, chemical plants. Let's say 10. Okay. Okay. We need a tank here. If I can read contents. That lower all tanks in the system? It should have. It did not. Do this. Is this going to backfire? I appreciate the confidence in me. There's a simple solution to it, quote unquote, backfiring. I can just turn it off. Right now, I need to kickstart my system, and this is going to be the fastest way to do it. I could dump all the petroleum out every once in a while, but I need something that I can interact with off planet. Say, hey, I don't want petroleum. Turn this on. That's what needs to happen right now. Having a controllable system is much easier than just micromanaging your tanks. Okay. Okay, refinery is coming back on. There we go. Now you read this. If petroleum, no, not basic oil processing. Liquids, petroleum. Say greater than 20,000. And just to really go home. Why is this one not working? Make my own off-gassing stack. Okay, plastic is working again. And again, we're not pulling a ton of plastic right now from requests. We're not actually pulling any. Wait, what is going on? Did I shut something off? Yeah, I did. This line. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I can always just shut it off. It's not that big of a deal. I could even just deconstruct the whole thing. Tired of solving liquid problems, dude. I want to go build something else, anything else. I'd say that's one of my biggest problems with the DLC is it feels like you have to rebuild your base it feels like you're just rebuilding your base on every planet. There's been enough unique challenges that it hasn't been boring at all. But also, like, certain things I've just had to rebuild. Okay, yeah, I cut this line. That was really stupid. I don't know how I did that. There we go. That should fix that problem. There we go. I know the other planets are much more. That's why I want to get to the other planets, because I know they're way more unique than Vulcanus. There we go. We'll start actually using petroleum again, and I should be able to turn that off. It should turn off automatically once I start using plastic again. So probably the real reason well, I don't know how long that line was actually cut for. It might not have been cut for that long. Why not? Not that big of a deal. No, it's really not. Okay, there we go. Chips are being made again. Beautiful. We probably burned through all of our petroleum. I hope we did, honestly. Yep. There we go. Now the system can start filling back up properly. I can go shut that off. I also want to make sure it worked correctly. Because if it worked correctly, I don't need to touch it. It should be off right now. Again, we're having liquid issues. More piping issues. Is it because I'm piping in two directions now? Like, I don't understand. It should be splitting things evenly. Put a pump on the other side. Let's see here. Where'd you put that one? This one's going up. Put a pump here. Or hopefully we can take this pump out now. Okay. There are still plenty of liquids in the system. Why is it not eating them? I've accidentally cut several lines, so I'm thinking I maybe cut another one. The way liquids are supposed to work now is the system is supposed to equalize amongst all liquids. Yeah, I disconnected this. That would explain a lot. There we go. There we go. Okay, better. Dude, the plastic production has been like the constant thorn in my side here. We're using almost... Yeah, we're using a full green belt of plastic. Which is pretty insane to think about. It's not a full belt. It backs up, but... There we go. Okay. Finally! I think we can get to building ships now. No more problems are gonna randomly crop up in my base. Okay. I know we have the resources now. Like, we have more than enough sulfur. We have a decent supply of tungsten for the foreseeable future. We have coal for both ends of the base. 21. I need to make sure this is turning off when it's supposed to. Yep, it's off. Look at that. There, perfect. So it'll only turn on if the petroleum backs up. I'm finally learning the basics of wiring, and I'm very, very proud of that. Okay, let's get back to designing a fucking spaceship. So, while we've been gone, nothing has happened. The ship has managed to defend... Lunar? No, dude. I am building a spaceship. Our hearts are wild. Were you playing Monster Hunter, the hit game, Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that what was happening? Oh, you were playing Wild Hearts. Never mind. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who my name is, Eyes of the Vampire, I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Arts. You can look at this ship. This ship is really cool. This ship is cool. It's also not getting the requested. Oh, it is getting the requested uranium. All right, it's about to leave, so you guys can watch this. If you don't know who my name's Eyes of the Vampires, I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Arts Station, and tonight I'm playing a little bit of Factorio. We just ironed out all the kinks in our Volcanus base. We hooked up a ton of tungsten and coal and all this good stuff, and I'm going to be designing some ships for the next hour, so it's going to be a pretty chill stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Don't take them to level 7. Oh, that's still an issue. That's unfortunate. Come on. Take off. Where's the rocket with the thing? It's on the way. I was like, oh, it's gonna... There it is. All right, here we go. Beautiful. This is our maiden ship. I need to give this ship like a cruiser name, like an actual name for the class of ship. The Science Hauler Mark 1. And this is our ship currently transiting between Vulcanus and Navis, dropping off science and moving critical resources to other planets such as uranium. I'm very happy with the ship design. I really like it. I'll probably use it a lot in the future. It's a good basic ship design to do stuff with. Oh, man.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Zero Confidence. USS not a cat. It's definitely not a cat. If you guys think my spaceships are cats, we're going to have a serious conversation about your... you guys understanding what an object is. It still aggravates me a little bit that this is running out of oxidizer pretty regularly. It seems to be able to move from point A to point B pretty easily. Okay, we were working on the Scorpion. So what do we need? We need to be able to produce ammo. So basic ammo. Probably a small ammo belt. I've been using a right to left flip to make sure it looks even. Or it is even, rather. We need to figure out how to get stuff down here. Mostly need some music. The Factorio music is nice, but it's not that great when we're sitting in space. It's very quiet. That actually is going to hit the ship, I think. That's funny. Once it's moving, it won't really matter. Technically, I could take the Spider Goat or the Middle Sand to Fulgora. It would not be an issue for either ship to go to Fulgora, because Fulgora doesn't have big asteroids. Fulgora just has normal asteroids. But I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. I don't think this can fit in here. Because it still needs a tank, right? Like... Oh, oops. It can't go that way because they are not passed through. It'd have to be like here, I guess. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. God, the fact that the thrusters aren't symmetrical drives me insane. I don't know why they made that choice. Ugh. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts, I tell ya. The fact that they're asymmetrical is what's annoying. Like, you can't... I don't know. I really want to do this design, but I'm thinking I might be a little in over my head on design-wise. Let's see here. Like, this is very complicated. Yeah, we have to get the resources all the way to the back. So, all of our asteroids need to be crushed. I still like this idea of like a claw shape. Let's see here. I just need to kind of start building. Probably don't need this many crushers. Probably one set of crushers is probably more than enough. Using on the middle sand, we used like a system where one set of resource went one way and one went the other. That seemed to work pretty well. We also have all these extra little grabby grabs just to make sure we're pulling in everything from every side, which I actually really like. Maybe I should go with the orb design that I was originally thinking about. Maybe that would be more fun. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, this is the middle sand. What about the spider goat? How's the spider goat doing? Starting to fill up. Sort of. Interesting. One side is getting more liquid than the other. That's fascinating. How's Navis even doing? Doing fine. Oh. Let's not get too distracted, but it looks like there is a massive shortage of rocket fuel. Why is that happening? Interesting. No, not 24, 24,000. Speed modules? Okay. Anyways. If I can get the back end set up, I think setting up everything else, because I started from the back with the last one. It'll probably be not too bad. Maybe we bring this entire thing down just a little bit, make it a little bit longer. Give us some more space. Why is that not setting up? There's thruster blocks. Oh, it needs materials. Needs a water plant. Fairly large water plant, honestly. So, ice in the water. And then this also needs a belt. Two plants seem to kind of be the go-to. Also, I would like some actual cargo space on this one. Just for the moment. I don't know why, but I like the substations. They look cool. I still can't believe you can build artillery in space. I think that's very silly. God, the sound design is so good in this game. The next thing we need to figure out what to do is where we're going to build our ammo. Once I get this all lined up. This should look good. I love as I'm building stuff, stuff is getting sent up. That's pretty freaking cool. And yes, I am obsessed with making it symmetrical. My whole goal in life, actually. Okay, so that works. There's space to spare, well, not really space to spare. We still need to get the resources in somehow. And that's a bit of a problem. Actually, it's not a problem at all. What do I mean? Okay. Okay. That should work. Now we need to get the resources inside, and we need a space for that, right? Oh, right. That's why that's there. Theoretically, we could do this and this. And have the meat in the middle. Oh, are you serious? Right, it needs to be... Ugh. It's gotta be a fucking long-handed inserter. I mean, maybe... No, it definitely needs to be a long-handed inserter if I want them this close together, so I gotta go one more down. Fortunately, we have just enough room. That's probably actually more than enough water. It's been more than enough water for the other ship. Oh, you can't. You have to have pass through, so it does all have to go one way. Actually, it doesn't. There we go. There you go. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I feel like starting at the back and working my way to the front really does genuinely help. So now we need to bring in resources. We also need off stacking here. Probably don't need that much. Okay. Looks like we're still waiting on more stuff from get some bullet speed, why not? Okay, now I have to figure out how to get the resources from out here to down there. Which I'm thinking a 3 crusher setup will be good. I want to leave a lot of space for more turrets here. I don't think it'll be necessary with how much our damage has been upgraded, at least not for this ship. I also want to theoretically leave room for rockets because the Scorpion and the Caldari ships in general in EVE Online use missiles for their default. They're kind of missile boats. And so it would be really cool if I could retrofit this with missiles at some point instead of using the what we're currently using. I like that a lot. Can we get a... bring this out a little bit more? Yeah, that looks cool. That's pretty sick. Even if we don't, if I don't go with this design up top, I'll keep this thruster block design. I actually really like it. Okay. So, now... I think I'll just design one side and then flip it. So... I want to make ammo. And I want to crush down at least these 3. I technically would like 4. I'm going to see... what's my coverage there? We should still be okay. At least for now. I still love the way the turrets kind of just like stare at the asteroids even when they're not doing anything. Okay. Another turret right here would be really nice. And I'm pre-placing the turrets with the idea that we will have like an ammo production facility, or I'll continue shipping ammo up to ships and they will auto-feed from the cargo bay. Okay, now for the crushers. Where do I want to do this? Probably on the wing itself. With enough space, I think we could do a feedback loop as well. So feeding the... feeding the off stuff back into the crusher. Let's just design this really quick. So... oh, interesting. Do I want to integrate some reprocessing into the design? How does that even work? let's test it out. Let's just get a belt going and have it like dump everything off the side for now. And I kind of want to see just how the different reprocessings work. Let's grab a bunch of this. So if I reprocess it, it spits out you know what? I want to see this thing go fast. It absolutely, positively does not need to. However, why not? Okay, so now it's spitting out. It's spitting out stuff. If we don't have enough stuff, it has a chance to spit out other things. So if we have a surplus of something, it could be really good. But I don't think that's really what we need for this ship. I know certain areas of space have like different densities of asteroids, so it'll be useful to know about later. Just for the moment. Oh, we need to make sure. We can't filter. How can we do this? And then you want it like that so it passes over, and then you want to use a filter, put the carbonic asteroid back in, if any more come out. Assuming there's room, of course. This is kind of like our default crusher setup. If we want to do all three at once. Which, why wouldn't we? Stop it. Sweet. Okay. We have a processing facility. We have ore coming in very slowly. How do we want to distribute that ore across the ship? I think one of these arms should only pull in carbonaceous asteroids. Probably this one. And this one will make all of the ammo for the ship. And the rest of these, I don't know. I really like the design where I just leverage my space platform to ship up the ammo. That appeals to me a lot more than mass producing everything on the ship. That being said, once we get calcite processing, which I believe we have to go to Gleba for, which that's a little ways away. I'll be honest, I'm not. What is happening here? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I accidentally... copied the wrong order here. No, that was right. Wait, what? Oh, I put the wrong thing in here. That was my bad. Let's see here. It's doing what I want it to do. Let's set this number lower. Because that's like right at the limit and can often cause problems. Either way, it should work. And I accidentally copied that. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Slowly but surely. I apologize if this isn't super exciting to watch. My design process is very, very, very slow. If I was designing just a big brick of a ship, we'd be done by now and I'd have moved on. But I don't want to do that. I want to make something that I will enjoy looking at for the next 100 or so hours of gameplay. So I hope I have been entertaining regardless of such things. Okay, it is working. It is picking them back up and kicking them back in. Good to know. Once we are moving forward, the sideways asteroids will not be as big of a deal. They will be a minor nuisance and just not a serious issue. I gotta figure out how to separate the ice from everything else. And I'd almost say we want like a little bit of a buffer of ice, if possible. Because ice seems to be the one thing that is just kind of a pain to get a hold of over everything else. Why does it have a speed? Speed 43 kilometers per hour. That's funny. The big biters can run at 64 kilometers per hour? That's terrifying. How fast is that? I'm gonna... That's almost 40 miles an hour. I can't run that fast. That's kind of nuts. I was thinking about maybe sorting it out a bit more. There's not a behemoth demolisher? That's interesting. Big stomper pentapod. Eesh. Gross. Anyways. I mean, we have more than enough space. Let's get all these lined up and where I actually want them. Okay, so that's that. All of these are lined up. They could take up a lot less space. Let's actually route them. Okay. So there's that, and then we want to connect them all together. And then we can do underground belts for a lot of this. There we go. And this can go wherever it wants, really. Probably down here. The reason being, and we'd want to reroute everything, but right over here gives it the most stuff on the belt per lane, I guess. So having your crushing on the outer edge, I don't know, having my crushing on the outer edge, I'm not really planning on any of my ships getting destroyed. If a ship is getting destroyed, it's getting destroyed. There's not going to be like, oh, the one thing got critically taken out and it's all falling apart. Like, that's probably not going to happen with my designs, I would imagine. So, oh, oops. I need some blue belts, believe it or not. Yeah, let me get some blue undergrounds. You're gonna see the forbidden technique for me, a little bit of belt weaving. He knows how to weave belts. What kind of monster is he? I played the other modes of Factorio. So yeah, I'm thinking we put it back here. Feed all of them in here. We feed and we go this way. Actually, I don't know. Having the crushing space here where they're all being fed to. Trying to think of what is better. Let's see where we're at currently. I'll probably deconstruct the entire side at some point. I just reconstruct it so it'll match. So we'll do, again, we're doing all of our designing on this side. And let's take, have I got furnaces on this bar? I do. Let's figure out. some furnaces. I'd love to put a foundry up here, but they are so power intensive. Like, I just don't think it would be a good idea. Especially going, like, to Fulgora. To... Like, I don't know that we're going to be generating that much power via solar. Well, let's get some furnaces up here and we'll see what happens. Once the ship is under power, we could also power it over to Navis. Although, realistically, we don't really want to do that because our shipyard... Like, Vulcanus is designed with the intent purpose... Oh, that sounds awesome. It's designed with the intent purpose of... building our ships. Like, all of the mall and everything else is designed around that idea. We have 15 megawatts of power right now to mess around with. The other thing is we don't have calcite production. So it worries me a little bit to use this because I have no way to feed it calcite. All of the processes that unless you're casting, all of the processes that a foundry does need calcite. All the basic ones. So if you're processing, any ores that you process need calcite. I mean, the two big things a spaceship needs to produce are its own fuel and ammo. It doesn't really need to produce, like, specialized haulers at some point. I will do. I want to produce all of my red science in space. That's something I really want to do. But overall, like, I don't really... You know, I'm actually going to update this side. No, I need to line it up with the solar panels. The solar panels are kind of my edge alignment that I'm using. There we go. Now the ship is even. How much space do I have? I don't have a ton of space. Like, theoretically, I could get a little bit more space. And we could keep like 1,000 calcite in here. I would have to constantly stop by Vulcanus, and if we ran out, what would I be using it for is the question. So to make fuel and oxidizer, you only need the basic resources. The only thing this thing would be doing is making ammo. So maybe one of these. Processing excess iron. But then I have to have extra belts to bring the calcite. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a lot. We don't need this turret anymore. There's a lot to consider. Oh, also, default request for this ship. What is it? It's something like, what do we need to make a rocket silo? Because when I get there, I'd like to make one. We can only make these on... I find it interesting that Fulgora has an evolution factor at all. I would like to see, as much as I would hate, I would love to see them create enemy designs for all the planets. I know they had planned on doing something on Aquilo, but they never got around to it, or it was too complex apparently. They had like jellyfish that were gonna steal your buildings Enderman style or something like that. That's pretty funny. Can you imagine going back to your base and just half of your base is just missing? It was stolen. Where did it go? Let's see, what am I trying to do here? I want to request enough stuff to make a rocket silo. Where's the rocket silo? The item weight is 10 tons. How do you make a rocket silo? Okay, 200, 1,000 steel plates. So 1,000 steel plates. How many... The fact that I can't look at it here is annoying. 1,000 concrete. $100 pipes, 200 electrical engine units, so 200, 200, and 100. $200, 200, and 100 pipes. Let's check Vulcanus really quick. Make sure we have a good stockpile of chips. We should. What do you mean there's not enough to fill one rocket? What is happening here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This was working for hours just fine. This one's working fine. Interesting. Something to keep an eye on for sure. Okay. Anything else backing up? Everything running smoothly? No more issues? That's a beautiful sight to behold. The entire refinery firing at full capacity. Okay, everything we need to build a new rocket silo is here. Good to know. Let's continue designing. I think I do want this over here at this end. Somewhere like right here. Where's the foundry at? Why is it not on this list? God, that sounds so fucking cool. I want to see just how much we can make. God, I wish you could use robots in space. Why can't you, grr? We still got plenty of room. Let's request. I don't know. 1,000 calcite. Oh, it needs to be iron casting. Oh, you'll need 2. that used? I saw that use the accumulators for a second. Oh no. That's terrifying. I don't think this is gonna be feasible. The other problem with this is that now it's not kicking out. I guess this belt would just have to keep going. Alright, there's gonna have to be solar panels everywhere on this fucking ship. I mean, it works theoretically. A lot of power. We could always downgrade to furnaces as well. Like, we don't have to use... Oh, right. Now, the resources coming in are so freaking slow. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I'm getting a functional ship. Yeah, so theoretically we could do something like this. And I mean, that would work. We need to figure out how to get the resources through the rest of the system, which will be a bit of a nightmare. But I mean, that works. One moment. My spaceship design class, don't do this. Build a big square? Do not do what I am doing. Theoretically, it will stop eating resources. It will stop eating rocket launchers from Vulcanus now and only launch stuff we actually need, because it'll start using this ammo instead, which will be really good. I need to figure out how to organize the rest of this now. For now, we can do this. I get the feeling once this ship actually gets going, it's not going to have enough power. Just a hunch. Uh-oh. That still needs ammo on that side for the moment. Oh, it starts making asteroids. We could probably compact this down even more. I'm gonna embrace the sushi here. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Thrusters are filling up. I mean, it's sort of working. Smile? I'm a little scared, I'm gonna be honest. I might still have some backup. Oh no, I didn't want that. Some backup feed for ammo. And also I want this belt to be a lot longer. This is my ammo storage. Yeah, the biggest thing is gonna be the holdup of water right now. We could make a second crushing area. Pick all of the extra stuff off of the line and try to crush it into water asteroids. I think I might be getting a little overzealous with the power limitations, because this thing seems to already be consuming a ton of power. I think I'm being a little ambitious, I'll be honest. Now, let's not do it on this side, because I'm going to have to delete this side anyways. I'm probably going to have to manually do this part. Try to tuck it all closer together if I can. So the more important thing being built is ammo. So ammo will be built first. Then everything else will be built afterwards. It's 1, 2. Let's copy this. Copy this thing. Okay. Alright, the ship should be producing everything it needs now. Slowly, but surely, it should be producing everything it needs now. There we go. Don't need this anymore. All thrusters are being filled up. I've got these backwards. There we go. Flipping them around probably did that. Oh nope, I've got them backwards over here too. There we go. It should try to reprocess any asteroids that it previously processed. Let's do this. And add a balancer in here. I foresee the ship mostly running out of power. Get that ammo count up. Why didn't I put it here? That's such a glaring fucking... Okay. Why is oxide still not getting made here? Has no water gotten through yet? All the asteroid collectors are empty. They are producing asteroids. I could try to shove us forward a little bit and see how the ship performs. Let's do that. The Folly. On one thruster. Wait, that means the other thruster is not getting anything. Oh, yeah, because I didn't set it up. Oh, shit. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. Yeah, it's not getting very far. Okay, let's put a stop. Okay, so let's fix this issue. The thruster oxidizer mix needs to... We need to take this out. Oh, that's gonna... No, it should be... Should... I should be able to make it work. This needs to go here, basically. And this needs to go here. I can't do that because of that. And if I do that, yeah. Let's do this. That's kind of annoying, but it has to be like that. I guess I could really... like that. That looks kind of silly, though. No, the way I have it over here is best. Oh, we can put another solar panel in there. That does look good. There we go. Okay, that should fix the fuel oxidizer issue. Yeah, both of them are getting fuel oxidizer now. Yeah, that's good. Now I guess we wait. The ship moved on its own as well, so it's working. Hey, we got 2 thrusters this time. And they're both going to run out pretty quickly here. Yeah, the problem is we can't get up to speed and hit the actual rocks, which we need to hit to start the process. And we're done. We almost got there. Interesting, only this side seems to be getting fuel oxidizer mix. Why is this side not powering up? Did I not connect something? No. Looks like just most of the asteroids are coming up on this side. Let's pause thrust again. Ugh. I mean, reasonably speaking, we start adding in solar panels and stuff to compensate for the massive power draw that we're going to have. Probably not around here. I might need to pull more stuff out of there, but also accumulators. Give me another crusher. So you could theoretically, I guess you could just keep processing until you got what you wanted. Oh no. Oh no, there. I mean, theoretically. Like, I doubt that this will ever see any actual use. But it's seeing use now, so... It's a bit silly, but I mean, if they come in from the side, they come in from the side. I actually like what I did here better. It looks cooler. Interesting. There's a lot of asteroids coming in from the side. That explains a lot. There we go. Funk. Why is no oxidizer getting in here? Oh, I see. Fuck my life. Still not a problem. Can do that. Then we can do this. So the whole system is connected. Okay, it's got to go like that, I guess. Good lord. This piping is a little complicated. The pipe weave. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one's not feeding into this one. Why is this one not feeding into this one? What did I do differently over here? Oh, I ran a line here. That's the whole reason we did this in the first place. There we go. Now all of them are being fueled. Now if we turn the ship on, it should. Yes! Let's go! Woo, baby! It's not going to get very far. It still doesn't have hardly any fuel, but the more asteroids I ram it into, the more fuel it's gonna get. It is sort of working. These need speed modules in them, absolutely 100%. Oh, that wasn't working. That's not good. Yeah, we gotta just pause and let it fill up with fuel. It's ready to go now. It just needs to chill and fill with fuel. She might be ready for her maiden voyage. Probably not. There's probably going to be 10 million problems. Look, I gotta have some confidence, all right? Do I want artillery shell damage? All of these are getting kind of expensive, I'll be honest. All right, let's do that. Again, a little spendy. Okay. Start filling this bad boy up with solar panels. Suspicious Wizard, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. You have a good evening as well. Look at how symmetrical it is. It's beautiful. It's a work of fucking art. You would love to see it. Now, for a maiden voyage, we're going to need a lot more than just the bare minimum. We're going to need a ton of stuff, honestly. I'm wondering if I stick another turret over here just to slap out some of these smaller asteroids that are sneaking out. I think we do that. Everything counts. The more asteroids we destroy, the more shit gets done. My big concern is this thing getting stranded somewhere. It is such a big investment. It'd be pretty goofy if it got stuck somewhere. But it probably will. So I'm thinking a base supply of... What do we want here? What do we want for our maiden voyage? Yes. Oh my goodness. Request from this planet, please. We probably don't need foundries. I'm trying to think of what we're going to want on Fulgora. I wish it would just automatically select whatever planet you were on. Kind of annoying that it doesn't. Let's say 50. What else do we want? Oh, man. We don't need ammo. We don't need none of that crap. Inserters. And a lot of them. Probably 100 to start us out. Why would I ever want this imported from Navis? Let's see here. Rails. We're not going to need rails right away. Requester chests. I mean, once this bad boy is filled up, a trip to Navis honestly would be a pretty good idea. We want a tank for water as well, for off. Excess water is not a bad idea. Here come the resources, baby! Love to see it. Chemical plants, 20. Refineries. Good lord. Pick the planet that I'm on, please. That's actually genuinely really annoying. It's like a no-brainer. Like, if I'm requesting something, I want to request it from the planet I'm currently at. I'll change it if I don't want that. What else? We got our pumps, pump jacks, raw resources. We're going to Fulgora. We're not gonna need those. Belts. Oh man, I almost left without belts. Let's say 1,000, and then like 200 of each. What else do we want? Long-handed inserters, 100. All of the basics. Let's look on Vulcanus, because this is going to set up all kinds of... This is probably setting up... Yeah. The rocket base is working overtime, baby. The glorious shipyard. It's beautiful. The work of fucking art, dude. Oh man. You know what? I think we should. I think we should. Yeah. It's time. Time for the good stuff. Woo! I want more rockets, baby. Oh yeah, look at that. God, they chose a good sound for the silo opening up. It's so powerful. All right, that's everything. All right. Stuff is happening. We have fuel thruster oxidizer mix. This is the flagship. It has room for improvement. Is exactly what I wanted. Oh, I see what happened. More solar panels. And me, of course, I have to go up here. It's actually producing quite a bit. All right. I think I'm ready. We can always request more materials and resources from our 2 cargo ships. They seem to be able to make the journey just fine. Hello, Lily. Hello? I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't have eardrums anymore. Do I still have ammo in my ammo slots? I do. Goofy old me. Trying to sneak ammo onto the ship that weighs 8 billion pounds exactly. How could this happen? I can't hear you over the right. Hello? Go, baby. It's been a while since we've been off planet. We spent a long time on Vulcanus today. Solving problems. Problems only the Factorio engineer could solve. Cha-ching! Behold! My ship. Alright, let's see. I got all the basics. Oh, power poles, power poles, power poles. That's the one thing I forgot last time. Was power poles. Oh my god. Request from Balkanas. Normal power poles. Apparently, sweet corn condiment is a thing now. That's terrifying. Why would you want that? Okay. I mean, actually, that doesn't sound that bad. Are you guys ready? You think we have everything we need? Can we think of anything else? Look at what's loaded onto the ship, chat. You think we need anything else for Fulgora? Roboports. We should probably stop by Navis and get some logistic spots. The maiden voyage should be, let's take it over to Navis. Let's see how it does. My problem with going to Navis is it's going to drain all the fuel, and it takes a long time to fuel up over Navis. We're currently waiting on resources. But the tanks are fueled and ready to go. We actually have quite a bit of fuel at this point. One of the benefits of building over Vulcanus versus building over Navis is your ships fuel really quickly. Just waiting on the rest of the resources. That should be it right there. All right, send it. It's picking up speed, baby. I know it's not going to be very quick because it's so wide. And that's okay. Come on, get into the asteroid field. That's what we need to see. There we go. Some more grabbers right here might not hurt. We're losing a lot right there. Yeah, we just can't seem to get up enough speed to get into the density of the asteroids that we need to fuel the ship. Like, we're getting there. The other problem is one side of the ship is not seeing all of the stuff. And so some sides are getting more, so one side is getting more than others. I mean, we are steadily making our way over there. Slowly but surely. We're just not seeing that many ice asteroids, unfortunately. Just the biggest holdup. I mean, it's gonna make it. Maybe. It's supposed to look like the top of a scorpion. It's designed after a battleship in a game called EVE Online. I can't really do the 3D tail, unfortunately. It's supposed to have a tail that, you know, is right here.
My friend told me it could be worse. You could be stuck in a hole underground. I know he means well, but man.
I'm gonna put you in the ducky pond. You thought I was gonna throw you in a hole underground. That's where you're fucking mistaken. Yeah, I think if we could reroute this ice to hit this side before it goes off, that might be really good. Thinking about some asymmetrical design here now. If we added a little bit here. And had it go like here and over and back down and then off the ship. That means the ice would have more time. The left side engines would fill up more, but that's okay. That's not a huge deal. But I mean, it's making its maiden voyage slowly but surely. It's not going very quickly, and that's okay. It was more about trying to design something that wasn't a fucking square. And I'm very happy that it's working, and it seems to be working fairly well too. How are we doing on calcite? Calcite, all of our ammo is being produced via calcite, which is a minor concern. At some point, we'll be able to produce calcite in space. That is actually a thing, believe it or not. The thinner the ship, the faster it goes. Wide ships go really, really slow. We made it! It didn't die. Woo! These need speed modules really badly. Do we have some? I have a bunch. The water needs speed modules more than anything else. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with speed modules, mostly because they consume a ton of power. And that should help the overall production, because like we're getting plenty of iron oxides and oxides. It's really the water that holds up making the thruster mix. Looks like we have plenty of oxide as well. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Take Fulgora out of the mix really quick. We want to stop at Navi's. It just kept on going. It was going to go straight to Fulgora. Direct to Fulgora. Now we kind of get to see what it's like without it eating asteroids, and it is pretty pathetic. Okay, we're here. System request. Let's get 500 bots and 500 construction bots. Also, logistics chests. 50 is more than enough. 50 of each, please. Do I want anything else? Funny story. The Scorpion is actually a capital class ship. Welcome. Well, it's not a capital, actually. It's a battleship. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hello, Moose. I'm burning the late night oil tonight. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are on the maiden voyage for the Folly, or the Scorpion battleship that I've built. And we're just at, we're at Navis right now, picking up some supplies. Before we get out of here, I need robots, and lots of them. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and rest, please do so. But if not, please tell me what was going on in Mega Man 02. Hope you guys were having a lot of fun. You have a chunk of planet? It's supposed to look kind of like a scorpion. The Scorpion battleship in Eve. I should have put a picture of it on screen. It's supposed to kind of look like this. We beat Mega Man 1 and then started 2. I really need to work on my platforming skills. Those games are platforming hell, by the way. That is quite the journey to go on. Yeah, now that you can actually see the image, it might make a little bit more sense what I'm going for. Yeah, this first maiden voyage, we're going to stock up on supplies of every type. I'm going to hang on to the ammo, because there's a chance we might need emergency ammo on a run. And the ship needs to be able to defend itself at all times. And we're actually building up thruster mix. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm super happy with the way this turned out. I'm happy to have a ship that is not just a big brick with guns and walls in front of it. I'm happy I stuck with the design. You know, I've learned lately that every time I have like second thoughts about something, when I stick with it, I'm so much happier. And that's, I need to keep reminding myself of that. I keep not doing so, I don't know. When I stick with it, and it's always better. It's always more fun. All right, how are we looking on supplies? And we're really close on the robots, and then they'll start sending up the construction robots. Looks like we are building. Where are all these robots coming from? Why is it taking so long? Like, I know this base is big. It's not that big. Let's wake up the robots. Where'd they go? There's like 2 billion robots out right now. There they are. Woo, look at them go. The white part should be in the back. It's because of its, you know. This is the front. You can't see what I'm pointing at. This is the front. And then the tail is the back. It's a scorpion. Amazing. Oh, we have no rocket fuel. That's not good. Again, why is this stalling so much? I've got it all balanced. This is why I hate liquids so much. I hate dealing with them. The reason these are stuttering so much is because if they go full tilt, they'll burn up all of the fuel. So it's making it's bad. So it is working. It's working correctly. I guess we're just not producing enough. We need a larger facility. Yeah, I think we need more refineries. Let's see, how can I feed this correctly? Probably right here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, at this rate, it's going to take us a while to get all of our resources. This is our rocket, so we don't want it to automatic requests because it needs to just chill in case I need to take off. If I need to land for any reason. Really? Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Which one's this one? This one, oil. Thank you. There you go. Okay, so now I need to bring pipes down here. Yeah, that actually worked. I can't believe it. Okay, this one actually is going to have to be on a different level. Okay. Wait, what? What is it? Which one is it to flip? I always forget which one it is to flip the import and outport. It's not H. Q? Q is to pick up. V. Interesting. That means there's something backwards in the other one. Now, I know what problem this is going to cause down the road. We're going to run out of oil. Which means I will have to come back and make more oil. However, this is a good temporary solution for now to get the rocket fuel back up and running. But we definitely need more production. There we go. Yeah, it's just not producing fast enough. That's kind of nuts. That's wild. I just doubled production. And it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Don't you love having drones do all the work? Fascinating. I wonder what's using up all this petroleum. Like all of the hot oil and petroleum. Like there's so much of it is being used. Why do I not have any Vulcan science here? I see. I forgot to turn off a an option there. I'm mostly happy that this is actually doing what I told it to do. It's not turning on unless there's a certain amount. So it's auto balancing. So the rest of the system is working great. It's doing what I told it to do. It's just not getting enough. It's not getting enough liquids. Are we low on oil, perhaps? Could that be the issue? Now, I have an oil train waiting. Yeah, we're full on oil. Oh. Well, that helps. No wonder it's not working. I was like, I just doubled it. Nothing happened. Helps if you check all your pipe connections first, Mr. Wizard. Boink. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this one is not doing anything. Oh, it helps if I also connect all the petroleum outputs so they actually work. Okay, now the light oil is not being burned. Why is that? Oh, I didn't actually connect all of these? Wow, I made a lot of mistakes here. I need to connect this one as well. Come on. Let's see it. Double the fun, double the production. Hey, this one's not set up correctly. Whatever. Okay, now they're all working. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's trying. It's producing a lot more frequently. This is awful. That was a good idea when I didn't have to make 800 rocket fuel per second. I still think you should just be able to copy paste modules into other things. Oh, you can. I should have tried that. I like it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the speed modules here, we needed productivity before, we don't now. It needs to go fast. Honestly, there we go. See, now it's balanced out and we're not using the petroleum, we're using mostly the light oil. We're producing more than enough fuel now. Probably. Oh, also, these could all be green buildings. That's another thing we can upgrade. I just need to grab one. I don't want to upgrade everything, just the buildings. I just don't know stuff, that's all. That, and I refuse to do some things that probably most people would do. Now this is probably going to go straight back to we're not making enough, but this should help deal with some of the processing we've been having issues with. And mostly just get more rocket fuel on the table so I can get my parts and get the fuck out of here. Looks like we're done. I saw rocket launches coming up, so we must be requesting more stuff. I'll take that as a compliment, Spider Goat. All right. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking great. I think it's time to go to Fulgora. Let's do it. Let's go to the trash planet. I also find it very hard to say somebody can be bad at a game like this. I guess you could argue I'm inefficient in a lot of ways, but I firmly believe in the quote, gamers will optimize the fun out of anything. I a very long time ago decided that I no longer care about being hyper efficient. Being efficient is fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody wanting to be hyper efficient. I actually have a ton of respect for people who really take the time. Like that guy that I was watching the documentary on, like he was talking about how trains had a limited throughput. His base couldn't use trains because they had too many. That's insane. That's actually wild. But to an extent, like you have to really want to do that. And I just don't have an interest in going that far down the that far into like hyper like efficiency. So our top speed is like 84 kilometers per second. It's nothing crazy. Couple extra tanks for fuel oxidizer probably would have been a good idea. But this is the design, so. Wow, look at that. There are a lot more asteroids. Let's see how our ship handles it. We got tons of resources flowing in, so we should have no issues keeping things up. Now, here's the big question. Yeah. I figured the moment things would go crazy, we'd run out of power, which is a huge issue. Yeah. It was a test. It failed. To supplement the ship, I will probably... interesting that it doesn't necessarily need power to run the thrusters. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. That the width of the craft induces speed loss. I'm well aware of that. So the guns don't seem to care about power. The arms do. So we just barely make it to Fulgora. We're also losing power as we go farther away from Navis and the sun, as it were. So are we even going to have enough power is the interesting question here. No. Oh, it's coming back on. Slowly but surely. As things shut off and are not necessary, things will turn back on. Let's see here. What else could I shut down? I could also... No, they won't fit there. Put a reactor on it? No, that's... Using nuclear reactors in space is like massive bait. Unless you have like it's an entirely different tree of things that you have to do. Because you have to, now you have to make steam in space. You have to do a bunch of other stuff. This ship would not be able to do that. And I don't have efficiency modules yet, or I haven't bothered to make them yet. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. I need to make sure the ship is not going to completely die while it is up here before I unbirth myself. It looks like it will slowly recharge over time. Like, it is very important before I drop down to Fulgora that I don't lose this ship. Theoretically, yeah, it could take less space. I'd like to send it back to Vulcanus as soon as it's ready to go. Yeah, of course not. The idea is that you have to make steam in space, which is somewhat resource intensive, but again, you have to also use you have to consider your ice is very limited. So you have to be producing enough ice to make both enough steam and thruster oxidizer mix to power your reactor. Like, even Dosh, in his first attempt to use a reactor, like, absolutely crippled his ship because, like, he didn't figure out that, like, you're going to be gulping ice up because you're going to be fueling your steam and your reactor and your thruster and your, like, you have to, the limited resource becomes even more limited. It can be done. I'm not saying it can't be done. I think it was Dosh. I don't remember who I was watching, but he said, yeah, using reactors, like, early on without some of the asteroid reprocessing can be bait unless you design around the idea. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying you slapping a reactor on your ship is not a full solution. Yeah, when it's standing still, that's when it becomes an issue. Like, this ship is just barely producing enough power. Okay, it'll be able to limp back to Vulcanus. I think I'm going in. I think I'm going in. I want to land on this fucking planet. I want to land on a new goddamn planet. That must be really well designed then, Spider Goat. Designing around the idea can absolutely make it easy. I am here. The fuck is this? Goopy. Am I gonna die due to a lightning strike? Maybe. Who left all their junk here? What the fuck? Let's see here. So this is the one thing I forgot. Accumulators. I think I have a couple on my ship, but that was one thing I did not grab. Yeah, I got a couple. Let's start sending stuff down very slowly. Nothing crazy just yet. It also has the scorpion ship. That's pretty cool. Mind the big pit? No. Just because you told me to, I'm not going to do that. Give me the goods. Ah! Getting electrocuted. Don't hurt me, bro. Don't taste me, bro. Ugh. Let's hang out under this, this. That's a small area from lightning strikes. Okay, what's this? Oh my god, that's so long. Oh, recycle it! Yes! Yes! It's time. I want to build a recycler right now. Can I? Amazing. You can. The Factorio engineer is insane. He is picking up raw debris and in his bare hands crushing it down into useful components. The Factorio engineer is a goddamn cryptid. What is he doing? He's just standing here and he's just turning into resources. God, I love this game. Bum, bum, bum. The electromagnetic plant. I mean, the Factorio engineer can also build an entire rocket silo in his inventory. So. Yes. All I know is I can't soft log myself here. Spider-Go, it's absolutely lovely to have you here tonight. Have a good rest. I'm going to be ending shortly anyways. We made it to Fulgora. The trash planet. Why am I in your room? This is what your room looks like? Clean your fucking room. Clean your room right now. Why does it look like? Why is there chips everywhere? Clean your room. Right now. Your room should not look like this. Can't make us. Okay, so these don't work. Let's make... Can I make a lightning rod yet? Oh, I can make one lightning rod. Woo. It's 3 a.m. I don't know if I should be cleaning. 3 a.m. is the time to clean. They do need power. Yeah, I'm just standing under it so I don't get shocked. Oh! Let's see how this works. Let's learn. Well, you know what recyclers mean. It means it's time for gambling, baby. So the game has a quality mechanic that I have yet to touch because I've been waiting to get to Fulgora to mess with it because I want the recycler before I do anything with it. The mighty recycler, the all-powerful trash machine. I just love the concept that we are going to like the trash patches are the mining nodes, and you put your mining node, or you put your stuff on the mining node. That's fucking awesome. Let's see here. Let's continue recycling. We got some holmium ore, which is what you use to make the science on this planet. There it is. We can set up a recycler. Let me grab my robots really quick. I'll chill under my lightning rod and I'll send my robots down. We won't go too crazy with it just yet. How's the Folly doing? You refueling? Yeah, just fueling up. All right, we're gonna send down just 50 or 100 for now. Ah! Don't tase me, bro. Amazing. Hello. The scampering of the engineer. We need more stone. We don't have any electricity yet. Okay, let's grab a few more things from the spaceship. All right, Folly, send it in. Start dropping stuff. No chests just yet. Furnaces, reactors, mining. See, what else? What else? No belts yet. I'll grab some belts. Inserters. I get spasms. Go to bed. My goodness. Please go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. A book by Samuel L. Jackson. Did I send substations down? Is that normal power pull down? I don't know why I did that. Oh my goodness. So, the way this thing works is when you stick something in, it crushes it down into a more basic component. It also will just delete things. So I think if I do this, yeah, we'll get some copper plates out. So this is how you get all your resources. You must recycle. Use 4.5 of whatever you put in, yeah. Fascinating. What did I put ice in? Can't put that in. Like, obviously, I don't want to crush down a lot of stuff because I have stuff that I need. But the idea is that when you have enough resources and you don't really care about anything else, oh god, this is bringing back PTSD of the 3x3x3 combat cluster. We listened to this a lot during that run. Mining drills, substations. I keep wanting to send something down and then I look and I forget what the hell I want to send down. What is it? Why can't I think of what I want? Oh, a furnace. That's what I want. Send down. I already sent down a stack of furnaces. You go grab my goods. We'll have to expand our lightning umbrella first. Wow, it goes into the gigawatts every time you take a lightning strike. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Something small to get us started. Okay. Want to coat this entire island. It'd be pretty cool if they added a mode where you could start on each planet. I'm sure there's a mod pack for it already. Look at this. Isn't this such a nice... It's such a nice animation. Just to be able to start on whatever planet you want. I almost guarantee you somebody's already done that. Gotta grab mining drills. Yeah, behold. The mighty scrap. And then we stick this. This is all me just messing with stuff. We'll set up something nice later. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Oh my god, a lot of the scrap returns nothing. That's kind of insane. That's wild. I mean, I guess it's not using very much scrap. But yeah, this is all the stuff you can get from scrap. So with this, you have to build your base. And there's a couple things that are really cool here. For one, we get blue processors for free, which is nice. Get red processors for free, gears for free. A lot of stuff for free. Steel. A lot of stuff that you'd really want in another base for free. I wonder how heavy scrap is. Can I stick it in a rocket ship? All right, now for the flex. Let's cover our landing site. And rockets. And then the Folly will send down the important items. And there was one more critical item. I think that was it, actually. This will probably be the easiest planet to lift off from. By far. Alright, where is it? Oh, 100 pipes, right? I'm so glad the downward shipments don't cost anything. Imagine if they costed like a little capsule every single time. That'd be so annoying. There we go. Rocket silo, baby. Slam it together in my hands. We're not going to be staying here for very long. Although I will be staying here for quite a while. I am very excited to mess around with the trash mechanic. I think we'll end the stream by putting the rocket silo down. Tonight was really, really fun. We got a lot done. I built the Folly, which I'm actually very proud of. Despite its shortcomings, it's a really cool looking ship. And it should be... I saw. It's most importantly symmetrical. They tried to take away symmetry from us. Nope, not today. Let me see here. Look at this. I came prepared, baby. That's right. I'll be leaving this planet soon. Nothing can stop me. On my way to Aquilo. There's another planet that I heard about. It's called Gleba. I don't really want to go to Gleba. Oh, but we have to. All right. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. I'll be taking the day off. I have some stuff I need to take care of as well. I'll be back on Sunday with more of the Zero Sum Discharge Challenge and more. Probably Age of Empires. I don't know how long the Zero Sum Discharge Challenge is going to take us. Once it gets underway in high rank, it shouldn't be, knock on wood, it shouldn't be that much harder. Also, Sunday stream will start a little bit late. I'll be coming back from a trip. So I won't be starting directly at like 8 in the morning. I'll probably be starting a little bit later in the day. Of course, if you want to know when I'm going live, check the Discord and Blue Sky. I always announce when I'm going live on both of those platforms. And that's about it. Not really a whole lot going on. Let's find somebody to raid. If you can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It really helps the channel out. Go find somebody else to go bother. Who's live tonight? Ooh. He's still playing Claire. Okay. We're gonna raid Ghost Cat because I'm feeling like a Ghost Cat raid. They're playing me side. Nope, not yet. Where are they actually ended? We have to go. No, I'm not going to do that to them. If they really are ending, I will find somebody else to raid. Let's see here. Fine. Oh, hold your raid messages. Grab the raid message while you're waiting. Adjust it if you need to. Here, let's raid Void Rim. I haven't raided them in ages. They're playing Blasphemous. Go give them some love. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Tactical nuke incoming!